Okay, that's a lot of people saying that I have a lot of bird sex, which is frankly concerning because I don't have any bird sex. I don't know how many times you guys can make me say this. That's too much. That's too much of that. There's too many people saying that. Way too many people are saying that I have a lot of bird sex, and I'm be real. It's not cool. Not cool. At least it's not crab sex. What's the difference? It's as bad. Why are they saying this? Many people are saying this. I don't know why they're saying this. Many people are saying this. Guys, we're going to hang out for a little bit. Fred's going to come by later. We're going to look at some real estate listings. He's not ready to do that. He had something to do. When he's done, he's going to come join me. We're going to be cartoons together. Good day for cartoon enjoyers. If this pisses you off, sorry. We're going to do some VTubing tonight, me and Fred. I also got to thank a few people here for the support. We're going to be cartoons tonight. Let me thank you guys for the support. I'm going to start with Purgatory with 8 months of sub. Totally Taiki. 36 months. Shadowopolis, thank you. Rousdale will resubbing. Thank you for 79 months. I'm low res. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be how it is. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. Huh. That shouldn't be. Did that fix it? That should have fixed it. Thank you for letting me know, guys. We got thanks for the bits, Jordan, Banana Batman, Diamante, and Plum Blossom with the resubs. Thanks, guys. Poop Buffett, thanks for the bits. Dense Enigma Fecal Wang, Rapacides and Lemon Jellyfish, thanks for the resubs. Freddy Shitters with the bits, real cool. Plico, DJ Depp, and Salt Spicious with the resubs, and of course, Trash X Chick, Trash Chick. Thanks for the bits. Let's get some of these going. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Kusa with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Big Kusa. Hope you're doing good, bud. Heard about that Sonic the Hedgehog pop-up restaurant in Dallas? Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog restaurant down there. You're in Texas, right? Evening Star, thanks for 31 months. No, it's not in Iowa, dude. It's in Texas. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't see this. Oh, my God. Hold on a minute. And unlike IHOP, the themed food actually makes sense. Believe it or not. Sonic the Hedgehog restaurant. It's Houston. My bad, Houston. I got a Twitter account here. It's not showing the food. It's showing some of the food. Yeah. Houston. What did I say? I said Houston. I said Dallas. It's Houston. Hey, Jabroni, you like the game show stream? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that more consistently going forward. Maybe like once a month or something. I like that. I really enjoy that shit. I really like that stuff. Yeah. It's a pop-up restaurant. It's not a real restaurant. It moves around. Oh. No thanks, Elgato. We don't want any. Oof. No thanks. Oh. Yeah, we know. Thanks. Go away now. Thank you. Oh. Yep, there he is. There he is. He's greasing up all those chili dogs by hand himself. Look at that. Guys, food actually looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna play around here. I'm not gonna play around. There looks actually really good. Dev, hey, Kajiyita, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. A kid ran onto the tracks. That's no good. Wow. You want to eat there? Hold on.
What's up, everybody? Come down to the Sonic Speed Cafe. What's up, everybody? Come down to the Sonic Speed Cafe tomorrow for a Sonic Unplugged show at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. We'll see you there. All right, see you soon.
I don't know what that... Is that, what do you call him? He's taking his plug out. Crush 40! It's Crush 40. Yeah, think so. Sonic unpegged. Oh no, he's gonna take his peg out? Come on down to the Sonic Speed Cafe at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. for an ass whooping. Right? For a chili job. Hold up. Here's the full menu. First, we're gonna take a look at the food real quick. Oh yeah, this is happening. Oh yeah. This is, it sure is happening. Wow. All right. Yeah, rings. Anyway, sir, here's your chili dog. Yeah, good. So it's got, I mean, I think that's like the default chili dog, right? Like that's the default, like base chili dog, right? And I don't know what's going on with this one. I don't know what it's like is it like maybe turkey or chicken or something? Because the meat looks like white. It's like a white meat. Maybe it's pork. Maybe it's pork. Mountain Dew went there. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about it, because you brought it to my attention. Yeah, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, you said the food was good, right? It's hedgehog meat. Hog meat. Here's a chicken sandwich. Guys, do you think they were cool enough to call it the knuckle sandwich? Do you think they actually did it this time? It's funny that it's the same thing that IHOP did, in that it's a chicken sandwich. We also have I don't know, a shadow shake here. Here's the menu. You got Sonic's classic chili dog, South Island hot dog, all beef hot dog. So it's just not a chili dog. Just a chili dog. Hold the chili, I guess. Perfect egg dog, egg salad topped hot dog. That could work. I'd try it. I'd try that. Green Hill vegan chili dog. Oh, dude. What is it, like Beyond Meat? What do you think it's made? You think it's bugs? Can you eat the bugs? Have no fear vegan hot dog. Plain vegan hot dog. Knuckle sandwich. The evil... Yeah, they actually did. They did it. They did what IHOP failed to do. The evil genius egg salad sandwich. Yeah, the egg salad hot dog, bro. That's wild. That's gonna have you farting like this. You know, it's gonna have you farting like that. That's -2 now. Bro, I had to do the next part. You kidding me? I had to do... Blue Star, thanks for 18 months. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry about Twitch Mobile. You can watch on YouTube, but you have to chat on Twitch. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby. It's just that's the way it's gotta be, baby. Ignatius, first time chatter. Sorry you had to witness that. Sorry you had to, sorry that had to be an early impression of me. I kind of hate that. Sorry. Well, hey, now you know what you're getting into. No false expectations, right? For these food prices, Sonic better suck my hog. That's funny. $10 for a chili dog? That'd be $28 in New York. Be like, seriously, I don't know what you're saying. I can't believe you're telling me that. Yeah, it's Sonic better suck my hog. No, that's $10 for a chili dog would be like a miracle here. Anyway, I don't know. Seemed like a cool thing. I'd like to check it out. While I'm in my Twitter bookmarks here, I'd like to take a look at some other fun stuff that I saw on Twitter, like this. Question: would this be hydrodynamic? Would this be hydrodynamic? Would this creature be able to survive like this? Like, would this work? Would this thing be able to hunt and predate and do shark things like this? Or would it just be too much of a hindrance? Those are balls? Dude, you're a porn addict. You don't know what big naturals look like. Okay, those are big naturals, bro. Stop watching porn. It's rotting your brain. You don't know what a real woman looks like anymore, dude. Chill. Mike, those are for buoyancy. Well, they don't they have like a weird bladder for that? For buoyancy? Mike, would you marry her? No. No. Imagine getting into arguments with her. Damn it. Mike has lots of shark sex. The tweet has this picture in it, and it says, "Holy shit, wow." As if the person, like, didn't make this image themselves. Actually, Mike, sharks don't have a swim bladder like many fish do. They just have really oily livers. And what, the oil and the oily liver helps them stay buoyant? Is that what you're saying? Is that it? You better not be big natural shark when I get there. Yeah. Huge big naturals, dude. This is how the shark has remained an apex predator for 365 million years, bro. How do you think that shit goes down? Like, why do you think that? It's this right here. No, not an apex predator. It's clearly not an ape. It's not a primate. Guy, we're gonna make this become the thumbnail. You know that, right? You know we gotta do that. Imagine you see this thing at the beach and the lifeguards trying to make everybody come in, but everybody starts swimming towards it because they want to motorboat this thing. They want to... Can't resist. This is the next evolution in sharks, right? Because people keep running from them, it's hard to get meals because everyone's so scared. So they have to develop ways of luring in humans. I think this is it. After millions of years of evolution, the shark has finally tapped out. The sharks finally hit the ceiling. It's no longer the perfect predator. Not since man came along anyway. Now it's got to up its game a little bit, right? Jaws 5 looking kind of dope. Also at the, at the box office, people are starting to get, they're starting to get tired of giant sharks and stuff. Like The Meg 2 did crap at the box office. So they got to start figuring out other ways to get butts in the seats. And I think this is a great way. You get butts in the seats by getting boobs on the screen, right? Megalodon. The Meg. Would? No thanks. Guys, ban everybody who says they would. Big naturals. It's basic evolution. Once you're at the top of the food chain, you know, and there's nowhere up, there's nowhere to go but down, you got to start to innovate, right? Man, I do not envy modern lifeguards really having a commitment. Most of the lifeguards are probably going to jump in themselves at this point, you know. I was just joking. You all know I was joking. No, there's no jokes here. There's never been a joke in this community. There's never been a joke on this Twitch channel. I've never made a joke. No one in this channel has ever made a joke. There's no such thing as jokes here. If you said you would bang this thing, we take that very literally. You want to bang it. No room for sarcasm, irony, none of that crap. You said you would bang this thing, that's it, you're in. You will be judged harshly for the rest of your life. You will never beat the shark fucker allegations at this point. Everyone out of the water! She's mine. Vipers in chat says, if you wouldn't bang her, you are actually gay. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. You know what I love about this? It's not like an anthro shark or a shark sona or something. It's just a shark with big naturals. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm taking out the motorboat. To do what? To motorboat. Taking a motorboat on my way to a motorboat. You will never beat the allegations. Bird fucker Mike. Guys, stop. Michael, please explain. What is there to explain? What you see is what you get. Stop showing us your spank bank, bro. Oops, I opened my to be sorted folder. My bad, chat. Chat, is this real? Is this real? I don't think, again, I feel like it would create a lot of drag. You know, like, this is a great white. They're one of the fastest animals, right? On Earth. I think this would slow it down significantly. But it would still be pretty fast, right? Mike, who made the shark bra? Another shark or someone who was trying to get it ate? I don't know. I just found this. I was scrolling Twitter, and Twitter decided that this was going to be something I was interested in. And sadly, they were right. Unfortunately, Twitter nailed it this time. You know, because it shows you stuff based on your interests. And it had this, and it was like, hold on. I think this guy might want to see this for some reason. What do you do for a living? I make bras for Ocean Life. Victoria's Secret has identified an underserved demographic. They've identified a gap in the market, right? By the way, it's not lingerie. It's like a bikini top. This is their new IT girl. Well, the marketing and research and development, like they hired a shark to come on and give them like the marine perspective, right? Under the sea, the undersea perspective. Under the sea, it's always better down where Belegda, under the sea. It's always better down where Belegda. Maybe that's what she meant. But Scottish poop cone. Thanks for 17 months, right? Your mom's pussy. Your mom's pussy. It's always better down where it's wetter. Your mom's pussy. It's always better down where it's wetter, chat. It's chat's mom's pussy. Rouge, thanks for 68 months. Mike has lots of shark sex. Guys, here's the thing, right? Like, you can paizori the shark, but that would be it, right? Like, that would just be the like, you could do that and then just get out of there, right? Like, you wouldn't do anything else. You know, pick Pocolo. Thanks for 29 months. Thank you. Mike, here's the thing. Your dick would be shredded cheese because it's like, the skin's like sandpaper. Crab salute trash. Thanks for 17 months, bro. Thank you. Paizuri while she munches on the bowls. Skeleton Saint, thanks for 31 months. People are subbing for this, I want to point out. People are subbing. Chat likes this. Look. They're like, wow, this rules. Shut up and take my money. Right? Wow. Paizuri? You mean that Japanese pastry that you put on ice cream? Yeah, that one. Assholes. Why wouldn't you sub to this? Captus, thanks for the gift. While she eats your ass. Literally, yeah. Captus, thank you. And Turd Mischief with the 57 months. I just got here. What is this? Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, what does it look like? Jackalope Jinx with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Jackalope. What is it? It's research. I'm starting my career as I'm entering my marine biologist arc, bro. I've suddenly developed an interest in marine biology just very recently for some reason. I want to know more about sharks. Guys, do you think that this thing lactates? And if it does, is the substance that comes out known as shilk? Shilk. That's shark milk, if you couldn't figure that out. That's shark milk, bro. If you couldn't figure that out on your own, it's shark milk. Which, of course, raises the possibility of shark cheese. Right? do put it in there. They do. They do put it in there. They do. We're kind of just killing time before Fred gets here because we gotta. I don't think Fred's gonna be able to show up for like another hour, so we're just gonna stare at this for another hour. I hope you guys are cool with that. We don't have to do that. Hey, Kaki. To any new viewers, don't worry. This is the normal content. Yeah, in case anyone was concerned. Here's a fun one. Awesome text to get from a coworker I met last Wednesday. Here's the tweet. And here's the screenshot of some text messages. The government is stealing our sperm to create homunculus super soldiers to engage the Chinese army on the moon. It's all being propagated by the deep state. They want you to watch porn and jack off in the shower so they can collect our DNA from the sewers. They're growing our sons in labs. Our sons! And sending them off to fight a war we don't even know about. I'm doing my part. Yeah, it's the least deranged Facebook boomer. The least insane conspiracy theory brain-rotted Facebook boomer. Who are they fighting on the moon? China. He just told you. They want you to get naked and watch porn and jack off into the shower. What if I watch the porn, but like I don't jack off in the shower? Then what? Then their whole plan was useless. And by the way, this guy's watching porn in the shower? What is he, like, bringing a laptop in and, like, awkwardly placing it, like, on the sink or something? Like, you can't bring the laptop into the shower. It'll get wet. So, like, how's he pulling this off? His phone? His iPhone. I fucking forgot phones exist. So what does he have? He has, like, I don't know, some kind of waterproof stand for the phone in the shower? Like, how does he pull this off? He used his mind? No, man, he's specifically saying the plot is the government is trying to get you to watch porn and jack off into the shower. Like, that's the plot. That's it. Like, they want you to do both things simultaneously. That's what they want. But yeah, if you don't do it in the shower and it doesn't go down the drain into the sewers, then it's wasted. So listen to this, right? This theory. The way this pans out. The government is going down into the sewers and canvassing all the shit and pee to find very extremely diluted and tainted sperm samples from, like, random gooners. And then, I don't know, cloning, using that genetic material to clone super soldiers. Guys, they're gonna have an army of, like, basement-dwelling, like, neckbeard homunculi. Like, what? This is not a good plan, dude. This would be a horrible plan. And the soldiers would have, like, I don't know, they would have, like, some poop DNA, too. They'd be, like shit golems. This sucks. This plan would suck. How are they sifting, like how are they filtering the sperm samples out from the rest of the sewage? Frontline fodder is always a good idea, frankly. Chat, we have chatters justifying it. The deep state. Yo, check out some of the replies over here. If you are reading this, my homunculus sons, I love you. Be brave, my sons. This is a good one. What a relief. I was feeling so guilty about all the wasted potential. Man, I was feeling bad because it was all going to waste, right? Well, now I can rest assured it's being put to good use. Sounds like you got to get some beers with your coworker and learn more about the deep state plan of attack. Yeah, like, probe him on this. I want to know more. I want to know more. Right? So close. The government is collecting sperm, but so they can feed it to me. Haters will say this guy is a conspiracy theorist. Finally, the homunculus talk. Yeah, because up until now, y'all weren't ready for this. But now y'all are ready for this, right? Now y'all are ready. Not mine. I have a septic tank. Brother, you think you can keep the government out of your septic tank? You better think again, dude. No shot. No shot you're keeping it. They get in there. Oh, they get in there. Don't you worry. They have their ways of getting in there. They have their super secret special agents. They got their poopy scuba divers. They got pooba divers that go down there. They got snorkels and masks and gas tanks, and you don't even want to know. These people train. They spend decades in training to be able to collect the jizz out of your fucking... I'm sorry, bro. You ain't safe. There's a little fella here. It says, even the homunculus is saying what? And it just looks like little fella with yaoi hands. Did you add them on LinkedIn? You know in your heart, he's right. Better they fight the war than I. I love OnlyFans girls, right? She's in here like, I can't believe this is so detailed and kind of creepy. That's great. Porn bot reply. That's not a bot, dude. There are bots, of course, but I don't think... No, that's not a bot. That's genuine. Because, yeah, they organically will go into viral tweets and reply and shit, too. They'll do that. That's just regular engagement for her. She probably got a couple of clicks. I mean, I clicked on it. You know. And that's all I did. That's shit. Based. Yeah, well, you know. That's not a porn bot, Mike. That's a Fed. That's a Fed trying to downplay the severity of this because this is true. And the Feds are in here like, no, we got to make it silly so people don't buy it. Right. Let's send in some undercover OnlyFans models to like muddy the waters and talk about how, you know, how silly it is, right? Right. Let's. Look at this guy. There is a war on the moon, and they didn't even bother to ask if anyone might volunteer for it. Wishful thinking, I'm afraid. But if that's what is keeping them justifying their private shower time, then hope might be lost on that one. Oh, so this is a self-cope? Because he wants to believe that jacking off in the shower is somehow, like, benefiting humanity or something? Or something? That's this guy's theory, right? He might be onto something. Here's another OnlyFans girl. This is wild. 10 years ago, I had a coworker who said, you know, the government spies on you through the TV. Joke was on me. Right, well, all smart devices listening to us all the time. Like, those guys used to be tinfoil hat weirdos. They all turned out to be right. So if that's on, like, a 10 to 20 year delay, eventually what this guy is saying will become true. Like, don't count them out too quickly. Gather up my homunculus brothers. Let's all do our part for the war effort. Speaking of which, I know a lot of you were waiting for me to talk about it. I mean, there's really not much for me to say, except... I mean, major order complete. Guys? Fuck yes. Poop Siren, thanks for 9 months. For those of you not following this, what we talked about during the last stream, about how Sony was forcing... Arrowhead Studios to make everyone who owns Helldivers 2 log into their PlayStation, create a PlayStation Network account if they didn't have one, and link it to their Steam account to be able to play the game. There was such a massive backlash that they walked it back. There's an understood aspect to this story for some people, and it's the idea that PlayStation Network doesn't operate in, I think, like 171 countries or something, which is insane when you realize there's only like 190 something countries on Earth, which is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? It's not of it. And here's the thing, right? They removed the game off Steam in 177 countries where the PlayStation Network doesn't operate. And as of right now, I believe the game is still not for sale in those 177 countries. And here's another thing too. If you own the game in those countries, it's not playable anymore. That's right. If you bought it and spent any money on it after buying it, because don't forget that game does have in-game purchases and shit, you lost access to all of that content. Because they should have restricted the sales from the beginning if this was something that was going to happen from the beginning. But for some reason, they didn't do that. And it's a little bit puzzling, right? It's like, did they think they were going to get away with selling the game to a bunch of people who weren't going to be able to use it? It was either some kind of, like, really shady play on their part to, like, I guess, essentially scam people, or it was an oversight. And I don't know, it's kind of a big oversight. Perfect example, chatter in the chat. A friend of mine in the Philippines can't play it, even though he bought it at full price. Now, this is where Steam is supposed to step in and offer refunds. And it looks like a lot of people are getting refunds regardless of playtime. Steam is giving a lot of people in those countries refunds. But frankly, I don't think that's what should happen. I mean, if people want refunds at this point, they should absolutely, anybody who wants a refund on this game for any reason should be allowed to get it after all this shenanigans. But at the same time, the game should be unlocked in those countries. The game should be put back up for sale. Obviously, people who own the game should have access to it again. And there should be a big fat class action lawsuit against Sony. Okay, that's what should happen. I have to say, this has been very, very depressing because I love this game. I actually love this game. I think it's one of the best live service games we've seen in fucking years. Certainly one of the only ones I've actually been interested in for a very long time. And it just bucks, like, so many trends around, like, AAA live service and, like, you know, the consumer unfriendly trends. You know, and that's what it did right up until this moment when Sony swooped in and decided, I guess apparently decided that the data from the people in the PlayStation Network countries was more valuable to them than sales of the game. And also their reputation as a company. I want you to think about that, right? Somebody must have did the calculus at Sony and said, yes, we won't be able to sell the game in, I don't know, 80-something% of the planet. Right? Which, I mean, I don't know. You could do an argument. You could say, like, a lot of those countries, there's really not a chance. There's only a chance of a handful of people buying the countries in a country like, I don't know, like Burco Fascino or something like that. But that's very much besides the point, isn't it? Point is, you did have a customer in that country. And even if it was one fucking customer in that country, you have a duty to let them have access to the product that they fucking paid for. But I digress, right? Burkina Faso. I did the thing my dad did with cocks and tacos. Burka Fasino. Yeah, I did the same thing my dad did. Oh, God, the donkey kick doesn't fall far from the tree, guys. In any case, I'll tell the story real quick. My father thought he couldn't remember the name of the country Turks and Caicos, so he called it Cocks and Tacos. He was like, what's the fucking the name of the place? It's like a Cocks and Tacos? Fucking a Cocks and Tacos or something like that. Cocks and... I was like, what place? You talking about a Mexican gay bar? What's this? Cocks and Tacos. A place where gay Mexicans go to have margaritas and burritos and butt sex, right? I'd go to Cocks and Tacos. Yeah. Yo, I bet you Cocks and Tacos has fucking banger tacos, dude. Sounds like a good time. Good night out. Spicy anus. All right. I want to get back to the point here. Do you think they have Mexican standoffs with their dicks? Yes, I do. Like shooting loads at high noon. Listen, stop distracting me. I want to talk about Helldivers. So, number 7, cocks in tacos. I hadn't considered cocks in tacos. Kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm loving the chatters posting J Mike rap. The J Mike rap, this is the only legitimate use for that emote. We found it. That emote will never be useful ever again. This was the only conversation where that emote actually makes sense to exist. So use it while you can, because after this conversation, it will once again lose all relevancy. That's great. Rare spam. So, yeah, they must have done the calculus and figured like, okay, so we're going to lose future sales in all those countries, and those people are probably going to have to get refunds. But you know what? That's mostly Steam's problem, I guess. And fuck Steam. We're not Steam. Another reason to hate Sony, right? Because that's really fucking scummy. Because not only is this all anti-consumer, it's also anti, like, competition. Like anti other businesses that you do business with, which is also really fucking scummy. But in any case, they must have figured, like, that data we can get from, like, the remaining 20% of the planet will be able to sell for so much money that that all the other stuff doesn't matter. Think about that. That had to have been what they were thinking. I've read Sony change their mind. Sony appears to have changed. Sony will no longer force Arrowhead Studios to make the players link their accounts, link their Steam accounts with a PlayStation Network account. That has been walked back. However, you have to wonder why the game is still not up for sale in those countries where it was delisted. And I would say we don't have a full victory until you can buy the game in those countries again. And the people who bought the game in those countries can play it again. Then we can have the dub. But as of right now, we still don't have a dub, I would say. Now, I'll tell you what the result of this is going to be regardless of anything else. And to be frank with you, this should have been the stance prior to any of this happening. I'm never touching another Sony product. I'm never touching anything that Sony was involved in ever again. I'd like to invite most of you to join me. Here's the problem, though. Sometimes I don't always know what Sony's been involved with. But if you if you're interested in something that Sony has been involved with, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum is the way to go from here on forward. That's the play going forward, yeah. Don't give that company, please don't demonetize me. Don't give that company a single penny. Not a penny. Nopers. Nopers. Not a single penny. Don't give them a single goddamn penny ever again. Don't put eyeballs on any of their shit if there's a chance they can make money from it. Don't watch anything if it's a movie or a TV show or whatever the fuck they do. Bloodborne is Sony. Goodbye, Bloodborne. In fact, I will no longer be purchasing any in-game. I'm going to continue playing Helldivers because I already bought it. But I'm not going to be making any in-game purchases in that game anymore. That's the last time I did it once. I won't do it again. Because I wanted that revolver. Remember I told you guys? I won't ever do. That's the last time I give. Because Sony will get, a portion of the proceeds. Unfortunately, I want to support Arrowhead. But the idea that Sony's going to get a cut makes me so violently angry that I can't do it. And it's wild. Boycotting works. Yeah, I mean, if we all do it, and you know what this whole debacle showed me? Is that we can do it. Like, if we communicate to each other and we're, clear and we have some semblance of organization, like, we can do it. It's wild. But we can achieve anything. We should do this to the government. Like let's do it with, other stuff. Let's do it with other stuff, guys. You know what I mean? Like, let's do it with other shit. Let's do it with other stuff too. Like, let's do it with more important things. Not saying that, Sony being anti-consumer scumbags isn't like, important, but let's all, let's go get health insurance. Like this, You know what I mean? Let's go get, like, term limits in Congress with like this. Not term limits, age limits. Let's go get age limits for the government. For like, let's do stuff. Let's get rid of everybody who does insider trading in Congress. Like, let's do that shit. Like, let's get them out of there. Let's get all the lobbyists out of Washington. Let's get all the let's drain the swamp, boyos. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not. Get them out of here. Let's go get fucking health insurance. Let's fucking go. What do you mean age limits? I mean no more boomers in government. Let them cook. Mike, I can't stay because I don't want to violate the Hatch Act. I'm moving on. We're moving on. I'm not going to read some of the things I see in chat out loud. No one older than 50. The hard cutoff at 50. Can't be in government past it. Mike, how long do you plan on yapping? I'm yapping until Fred Knudsen shows up and fucking dips his balls into my mouth. Okay? Mike, you got to put on the fruit. People are leaving. Mike, put on the fruit. People are getting bored. I dare you to be bored with this on screen. Ready? So we talked about Grok on Twitter. Right? We talked about Grok. Twitter's AI bot that has a really hard time basically summarizing news items. Well, did you know that Google is working on something too? Check this out, guys. Google's AI... I don't know what it's called. Someone had a kidney stone. They went to Google they said, how to pass kidney stones quickly. Google, help, I'm in pain. And Google's AI gave the following advice. Drinking plenty of fluids such as water, ginger ale, lemon lime soda, or fruit juice can help pass kidney stones more quickly. All right. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. You should aim to drink at least 2 quarts of urine every 24 hours. And your urine should be light. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Let's back that up a sec. Hang out. 2 quarts of what? Hold the fort. AI trained on Bear Grylls and Rouge the Bat. AI trained on Google Terms of Service training. Accused of Drinkos beep beep based AI. Mike, it's important. Search on Google, how do Gerudo reproduce? No, thanks. I'll search, you know what? I'll search that up later, off stream. Get a load of piss. Meanwhile, what we don't know, what we don't understand, is that Google's AI has determined through research and trial and error and all kinds of legitimate means, they've discovered that drinking 2 quarts of urine every 24 hours will actually greatly expedite the passing of kidney stones. Like, this isn't a mistake. Like, this is real. Like, this will work. Right? Pee-pee slurpers eating good tonight. Drinking good tonight. This is what the government doesn't want you to know. If you drink the pee-pee, you can pass the kidney stones very quickly. Big Pharma doesn't want you to know this either. Big Pharma is going to get this shit shut down. Because that's obviously a homeopathic, low-cost remedy. Like, you don't need Big Pharma to get pee-pee. Like, everybody has pee-pee. You know. Google's AI also thinks that 2 quarts is equal to 2 liters. I'm going to have to take your word for it because I don't understand, like, the you know, the Britoid measurements. It's not. Well, I assume it's not. It wouldn't be, you know, a 1-to-1. Otherwise, there'd be no reason for there to be 2 systems. Mike only knows foot fetish measurements. Yeah. Wild. Aim to drink at least 2 quarts. They mean like literally aim your dick into your own mouth? Man, that's fucking bad. So hopefully Google works on this a little bit, you know. Hopefully we can, Mike, what if you can't aim? Well, then you die. Then you frickin' die. What can I tell you? Then you're done. It's over for you. Then it's over for you. There's no hope. You're done. You're finished. That's when you ask Rouge the Bat to help out. Well, I mean, I don't know. You're not going to be drinking your own pee because isn't that the point of kidney stones? It's like you can't pee? You got big rocks blocking up your urethra, basically? Like, that's the problem, right? So, like, you're going to need a buddy. You're going to need a buddy to come help you out with this. You're going to need a tag team partner. Racos in cacos. Gotta outsource it. Yeah, pee drinkers stay winning. Source Bear Grylls. Hard pass. Half a century of building the entire discipline of data science and computer organization, and we're going to set it all on fire for AI marketing and short-term scam profits. Yeah, there's a dark undertone to the comedy here. Thank you, experimental AI. Nothing bad can come of this. Yeah, how many people you think took the plunge and drank their pee as a result of what we're seeing right now? You think anybody actually did it? Like, you think? Non-zero chance. We got some real dumb fucking people out there, guys. You know, we got some real morons out there, man. I love that we've doomed ourselves to a blurrier and blurrier copy of the knowledge humanity has spent 100,000 years building and passing down to each generation. AJ said, don't try this. You just end up re-swallowing the stone, and then you're back at square one. Oh, shit. Look what they got. Look, somebody replied with the Ben Garrison. The Ben Garrison comic. Remember this? Oh, yeah. Penis Garrison. The ground. Piss car. Piss. You'll never be stored in the balls. Cum station. Closed due to cum outage. The cum car. So true, bestie. So true. Such a accurate lampooning of reality, right? The ground. Yeah, because he labels everything. Yeah. What does this have to do with transition? They're saying from his comic was talking about, you know, fossil fuel vehicles and transitioning from fossil fuel vehicles to, like, you know, clean energy and stuff. And he thinks it's a bad thing because he's brain rotted, you know, he's politically fucking brain rotted, and he because he's right wing, he has to have every single fucking like stock right wing belief, because that's like how boomers are. I feel like younger people like move away from that somewhat, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like if you have one right wing belief, like you have to have all the right wing beliefs, because it's like, you know, whatever. It's NPC right wing. Exactly, yeah. Or he doesn't believe that there's anything good about clean energy, so he's just like, you know, this is bad, and I don't know, it's cocked and stupid and useless, and it's going to be a bad thing for everyone, and I don't fucking know. So he's just, yeah. He simps for ExxonMobil because that comes free with his being a Republican, basically. And that's what this comic is, right? Like, that's what it is. I mean, that's the easy explanation, yeah. Yeah, so that's what you're looking at right now. Although, I mean, that, and then, well, his comic has been edited, if that wasn't clear. Twinkmaster. But whatever, there you go. It's not something that makes a whole lot of sense. I don't know what to tell you. I did want to do a little bit of a media share here, but wasn't there something else that you guys wanted to look at? That was something else we were talking about, and it wasn't Queer Duck. It wasn't Queer Duck. Hayden, thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight, buddy. I really appreciate it. No. Actually, I don't think we did. I've decided not to watch The Digital Circus or Dracula Flow on stream because I think for some reason I've just decided not to. Hope that you can be okay with that, because that's my choice. But I do want to do a media share. Hold on. All right, we're gonna have got word from Frank. Frank needs like another 15, 20. I'm gonna assume another 30 minutes for Frank. More Mill Carrion, thanks for 4 months of subbage. Appreciate that, bud. And let's see what we got here. Do 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 do. Doot, 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 doot. All right, so we're going to sort by date posted. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with this from T-Flower. And guys, It says, "Hi, Mike. I figured that I would throw the YouTube frogs a bone and give them their own little emote. Maybe if they have a Twitch exclusive emote, they can come over to visit. What do you think, YouTube frogs? Got a little frog emote. You like it? No reason not to. YouTube frogs." Just want to remind everybody that the whole YouTube frog thing, I've been told, is just like a bastardization of, or like a euphemism for the F slur. They already had one. They did already have one. I'm gonna say though, I do like it. It is pretty cute. Mormal only came to sub and they're going back to YouTube now. Do what you gotta do, bro. Keep both open if you want to really help me. If you can, if you can't do it, then don't. I understand. Is it possible for the froggy to spin? It's not the F slur. They refer to frogs as chat members due to the popularity of the Pepe. But that doesn't make sense. The Pepe is popular in every corner of the internet, not just YouTube. Turning the frickin' frogs gay. They already were gay. Mike, you are one of 2 streamers I watch that uses the term YouTube frog. The YouTube frog thing, it came about because... do you remember when everybody was mad at XQC for making reaction content? And like, I don't know, quote-unquote stealing people's content? Because he would like re-upload somebody's video and basically like steal all the views. It's a very complicated conversation because... I mean, you could argue that a lot of those views wouldn't exist if he didn't do that. It's not as black and white as you think it is what I'm saying. I think that those streamers could maybe do a little bit of a better job of crediting the people whose videos they're watching. You know? Which I think that like XQC does do that. I guess he's not doing it to the satisfaction of the people that are criticizing him. I don't know. Don't they react to stuff that's viral already? I'm not... It's a complicated conversation. Like I said, it isn't a black and white thing. It's a big gray thing. But like... I started calling it that because during that debacle, he was calling it that. He was like, "You don't understand. I upload the VODs for the YouTube frogs." And he was saying that was his big defense, the YouTube frogs, YouTube. He just kept repeating YouTube frogs. And he's like, "That's why I do it. Like, I'm not doing it to steal views. I'm doing it for YouTube frogs." Which, like, we all know that YouTube frogs exist and are a huge part of the fucking creator economy here. So, like... I remember the Meat Canyon video. The Meat Canyon video was great because he was like tweaking out on Adderall and like his eyeballs were fucking going like popping out of his head. And he was like, chat, the YouTube frogs, YouTube frogs. Like it was fucking great. So after watching all that, I started referring to them as YouTube frogs because it was somehow funny to me. That animation is crazy. Oh yeah, Meat Canyon doesn't fuck around, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going to upload this YouTube frog emote right now. No reason not to. It's very cute. I'm going to do it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. No reason not to do it. J Mike Frog. Emote attribution T Tansu. Right? That's who it was? YouTube frog. It looks like it has to be approved. I don't see it live. Mike, that was the wrong T. That was the wrong T? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I have to look at it now I have to look for it through here. Hold on. It was tea flower. Oops. Tea flower. Is that also their Twitch username? They're not. They changed it to fecal flower because they wanted to join the bowel movement. So based. So based. So goddamn based. All right. Emote attribution is pending. I'd like to take a look at this now. From Morcus the cat. They said, fun fact, the red in the Italian flag is supposed to represent our favorite red streamer. Right. Right. You have no color. You have no idea what color I am right now. I could be hot pink for all you know. Emote, please. I'll tell you what. Monkey paw. Monkey paw. This is a tier 3. Basically, everything that's going to piss me off will be tier 3. J Mike Red will be tier 3. Okay. Everything to fuck with me will be tier 3. What is this person's name? Morcus the cat? Issue is, I don't know what their Twitch username is. So until we get that info, this won't have an attribution. Someone said, God, I want to kick Mike's ass. I'm too poor for tier 3. Tier 2 also has 5 animated emote slots open. So we'll fuck with tier 2 too as well. Like we'll put the naughty emotes on tier 2 as well. You want to piss Mike off? You got to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. It's real. $25 to piss Mike off is pretty awesome. You know, it's, what is it, tier 3? Tier 3 is $25? No, it's not, is it? No. Really? Wow, that's a lot. Fuck. Well, it's going to be, for me, what's 70% of 25? Like, what? That's what I'm getting, so. That's what I'm getting paid to be pissed off. And oh yeah, $15. All right, so I get $15 pre-tax. Don't forget pre-tax. That 15 will probably be like $9, $8 something, probably like 8 something to piss me off. That's pretty cool. But thank you, Morcus. And here's another cool emote from Strangely Epic. Remember how I said I wanted a, I thought it would be cool to have a tomato throwing emote for my -2 moments? That's really cool, actually. Oh, that's actually awesome. Hold up. Yo. I'll tell you what. Tier 2. Because it's mean. Deal? Tier 2. Deal. Tier 2. It's not tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 2 right now has no animated emotes. Putting it in. No deal. Tier 1 or no deal. You don't make the... I make the deals. You don't make the deals. Will Sons of the Forest with Rev continue? I'm planning on it. I'm just waiting for him to get his shit together. It's going to be called J. Mike Get Off the Stage. Like that? J. Mike Get Off the Stage. Now, how about just J. Mike Boo? Yeah, just J. Mike Boo. Awesome. Tier 2. You want to fuck with me? You want to fuck with me and insult me? You have to pay more. That's the way it is. Fecal Friend subbed for 3 months in advance with Tier 2. Thank you so much, bud. Now, it should be live. You should be able to use it right now, friend. Test it out. Test that shit out. Is it working? Do it! Man, this is like when Sony takes games away from people when you go buy a PS5. It's not because I didn't take the fucking emote from tier 1 and put it on a higher tier, bro. That would be a Sony move if I did that. That would be the Sony play. I'm not doing that. Are we watching Dracula Flow? I've decided not to watch Dracula Flow. Chat's making it, they're doing a bootleg version with the emote, smiley face emote, and a tomato. I mean, you could do that. I do think we should be bullying corporations a lot more going forward, Top Quark. 100%. We should be doing that. I think we all learned something very valuable from this. They deserve to be bullied. They should be bullied. And sometimes if you bully them hard enough, they cave and we get what we want. It's not even like we get what we want. We get what we deserve. We get what... Like we're not even... We're looking for the bare fucking minimum from these cocksuckers, guys. You know? Bullying works. Bullying fucking works. Pyramid Head Crab gifted a tier 1 to Mike Loves Disney. Oh, Pyramid Head Crab found a way to piss me off on the cheap here. Mike, if you put J Mike Link into tier 3, you will become a millionaire. It's too late. I can't move it now. I can't move it. Well, part of it's this too, right? I don't want to gatekeep the emotes that people enjoy because then I'm like a greedy dick. Like, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, but when it comes to things that you enjoy because they upset me, then yeah, fuck you. You're paying more. Virtual Light, thanks for 23 months. And Fecal Fondue with the 20. Thank you, buddy. 20 months support. And again, I know some of you are in fact supporting on YouTube, the frogs. I do appreciate you guys as well. It's just that I don't see the notifications here, obviously. But I know some of you are giving me money on YouTube, and I do appreciate that. Of course, I also appreciate the Ko-fi donations. And of course, the Discord donations are also very based at 90% of the 90%. Keep 90% Ko-fi. I keep nearly all of it. So all that shit's real fucking based, guys. Thank you for doing that. And Kick, there is, I think, like 2 people who give me money on Kick, where I keep 95% of it. Thank you, Kick. The Kickoid's very based. And of course, Patreon. I did not forget about Patreon. There's still a lot of you, again, who just prefer to give me money on Patreon. And if you choose to do that, I really appreciate that too, of course. So wherever you choose to do it, however you choose to support this channel, really means a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Patreon's the only way to give you more than $5. There's Ko-fi, there's Twitch, Twitch tier 2, Twitch tier 3. I'm also gonna put more tiers on Discord one day. I just want to make, before I do, I want to think of some really good, like, incentives for people to do that. I want to have something cool at higher Discord tiers, and I don't know what that is yet, so I want to get something cool lined up before I do. I don't want it to just be like, you could give me more money and get nothing. Like, I don't want to do that, so I got to figure out something cool before I do that. What about the Chatterbait tokens? Yeah, those help. Senjeko with the 13 months. Thank you so much. Make the tiers and come up with the boons later. Maybe. We'll see. Boons. I love that word. Fucking guys living in Hades over here. Guys, check out this awesome, awesome piece from Beowine. They made a Jazz Mister tarot card. God, that's cool. Look at that. The Fool, featuring Squandog and Bunglepuss. God, it's awesome. It's really cool. Is that you, Dancing Lantern? Did first time chatter? Did you make this? I love this. Thank you so much. That's awesome. This could be a cool, like, Twitter profile pic one day, you know. The Bungle Moon. Bungle Moon! Just appreciating. Copy. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's cool as hell. By the way, thanks for checking out the channel tonight. Dancing Lantern. And thank you to... Beowine for the cool art. There. From Emma Memer. It's like we got a little fun little comic here. All right. It says Red Man Comics. Number 1, The Misclick. And for my next trick, I will make your... And there was my 4 choices. I know some of you remember this from Saturday. Cock, card, context. And I picked canary, cock, disappear. No! Poof. Amazing. Amazing. Red Man Comics. Yeah, thank you so much. There's more. Hold up. It's from Theropunk. They said that chat keeps complaining about this segment being crayon drawings. Well, I have some crayon drawings. Check it out. Man, I gotta say, that's really impressive for crayons. It's like really goddamn impressive for crayons. Holy shit. I can't help but notice that you used 2 red crayons. Why? Why did you need to use red? Why'd you do that? Why? That's weird. Lips and stuff, yeah. It's great. It's great, Theropunk. They said, listen, I could have made you redder. Yeah, you could have. Thanks for taking the high road. Really, really well done. I'm always kind of surprised to see what people could do with crayons, because you think of crayons like as a kid thing, right? Like you don't think, you know, of doing like grown-up art with crayons, but holy shit, there it is. Wow. And finally from LWB, some really fun stuff. It's from The conversation we had earlier tonight, actually. Stay focused, private parts. We must collect as much shower cum as we can. There's the government collecting all your cum in the sewers. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Really cool. Yeah, the art style rules. I love the like 90s filters they put. I'm gonna call it a 90s filter to give it kind of like a Hanna-Barbera vibe or something. You know, like a Cartoon Network vibe even. Yeah. God, that's awesome. And that is gonna do it for our media share segment tonight, guys. Now, at this time, I think we'll have Fred joining us somewhat shortly. I'd like to I'm gonna take a pee-pee. Before we do that. And before we go, I want to point out, yes, for those of you who didn't know, Fred published episode 4 of The Warrens today. Now, I don't want you to leave the stream to go listen to it. I don't want you to leave the stream to go listen to the podcast. I want you to be here, obviously, but I can reveal the topic. Obviously, it's an insane brand of quote unquote revitalized water from an Austrian company called Grandewasser. It's wild stuff. It's really unbelievable. You remember Grandewasser? We did an episode about Grandewasser. Is it energy that stores information? What if I told you it was dumber than that? Froggy says, where is the actual conversation about the water in the video? I skipped 10 minutes in and it's just moaning and grunting. Keep skipping ahead. Fred, did you leave in all the gay sex that we had? You left it in, didn't you? Did you leave it in? Fred said, sup, bitch. Oh, he's ready to join. You know what? Let's get Fred in here. I want to get Fred in here, and then I'll go do the pee-pee. That way Fred can jingle the keys while I pay. Fred, call me on Discord when you are ready to do so. There he is. There's Frankie. Frankie Fat Nuts. Frankie!
Hello.
What's good? How's the nuts hanging?
Wait, you mean my revitalized water sacs, right?
Yeah.
That's what the episode was about.
Is your sperm feeling revitalized?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I've been resting my nuts on one of those Grandewasser like plates.
Yeah, the plates.
Right? The wooden boards.
Yeah.
And I swear I can feel the sperm cells wriggling faster.
Your jimmies are even swimmier than ever before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if anyone has done that. I would love to see if I can find someone reporting that they cured their infertility by placing their nuts on a Grandewasser board.
That might be out there. I'm sure you have plenty of people
so
like giving testimonials for Grandewasser. Like they all drank the Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all these people, so many people drank the Kool-Aid on this.
Oh yeah, yeah. People don't realize that Treuentrink is like using Kandavasser, and it's just like what?
That's the soda, right? The soda.
Yeah, the soda.
Yeah, very
and
popular soda in Austria.
Yeah, I got to try it. It's fine. Right?
I mean, it's using like regular water, like
There's nothing special about it.
Yeah, but the podcast's really silly. If you want to, I got to take a pee. I was thinking, let's get your model in here. Can we get your model in here?
Yeah, sure. Let me boot that up.
Let's get him in here real quick. I'm gonna hide my model while we do this.
Yeah, sure.
You know what we could do in the meantime? We could do this. I got this.
What can we do? I did see the art, by the way. That's atrocious.
You like it?
Like is a strong word.
Which one? Which one did you say?
The shower cum?
Oh, well, did you see the accompanying like tweet for that? Oh, you weren't. No, you weren't. You weren't here. You weren't here.
No, I was having food with my family.
I'm gonna show you real quick, okay?
Okay.
Fuck. I wasn't ready to show him.
I'm just getting all of my VTubing stuff set up.
Yeah, no problem. I'm linking you something to look at when you get a chance. It's a tweet. That will explain the art.
Oh, good. Yeah?
Yeah, that'll explain.
It'll explain everything, and I won't call you like a filthy degenerate anymore.
Oh, you will.
Right. Oh, okay.
You're gonna call me that regardless of anything. You're gonna call me that anyway, you know.
Oh, yeah. You linked me to... Wait, what the... Okay. The government is sealing our sperm to create homunculus super soldiers to engage the Chinese army on the moon.
Right.
It's all being propagated by the deep state. They want you to watch porn and jack off into the shower so they can collect our DNA from the sewers.
Right. And that's what the art was. Yeah.
Right. They're growing our sons in labs and sending them off to fight a war we don't even know about.
Right. So if you don't want to have illegitimate children, don't jack off in the shower because the government will create homunculus from your sperm.
So there is a problem with this.
Small problem. The shit in the sewer diluting the sperm? Yeah.
I mean, that's only part of it, right? Like all of this, right? Even supposing that they could eventually like find a way to get your sperm from
this is why
the shower drain
I
from
love
the sewer.
Fred so much because he's entertaining it. Like he's really trying to like parse it out and be like, well, it could work if.
Well, I did that. Okay, yeah. Look, how am I supposed to understand if I don't get down to their level?
Well,
right?
What's the other problem? Because what's the other problem? Like, what were you gonna say?
So, like, on its face, right?
Yeah.
How are you watching porn in the shower?
I said the same thing, bro.
Even if you go,
I said that.
Even
too.
if you go analog, you can't. Like, were people really wrapping their porn mags in plastic and clear plastic so they can look at it in the shower? Do they have a screen installed?
I love that.
I'd like a bougie bathroom like that.
I said the same fucking thing.
So
that would be bougie as fuck, actually. Yeah. Waterproof
hear me
monitors.
out. Hear me out. Right.
Yeah.
The next step in collecting people's semen, the Pelotron.
The
like
Peloton?
Those exercise, they're Pelotons? Peloton?
Yeah, Peloton. There's no R.
The
Peloton.
bikes.
Peloton.
Okay. Those exercise bikes with screens on them. Those are there so you can watch porn while you work out.
Yeah.
And then soon there will be an attachment.
Yeah.
So that they can harvest your semen. It's supposed to be a cleanliness thing, right? Now, if they release this cleanliness, dick sucker, and then that leads to your sink or something, you hook it up, kind of like a bidet, like a reverse bidet, except it's going into the sewer. Then this person would be making sense. right? They're so close.
College student watches porn and exercises.
And gets swole.
We watched that whole video one night, dude, right before I got on a plane, and was
I
fucked
saw
up
you-
because it was like 12 horrible things that have happened on planes, and I was like, I gotta get on a plane tomorrow. wasn't
one of them that, like, there were spiders?
Yeah, spider,
on the
tarantula. 2 tarantulas escaped somebody's like bag, luggage or something.
I have VTube Studio up and ready now, by the way.
Cool, sick.
Ready to go when you are. I'm going to be as unclothed as I can.
Sick. Nice. I'm naked
Actually,
too, 'cause I'm
wait a
using
minute.
the VTube model.
I can take off. No, I could go in and take off more stuff.
I had something like I wanted to talk to you about, like about sperm, and I can't remember
Mike,
what
you
it
don't
was.
want to talk to me.
No, I do. It was sperm related though. Like, what was the fuck? I feel like I have so many things I want to talk to you about, like in regards to sperm. And then when we're in a call together, like I can't actually remember any of it. It's wild.
All of the cum just leaks out of your ears.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy. What the hell, man?
I'm currently working on joining you.
Oh, it's making me angry. I can't remember what I was gonna fucking say.
God, I feel that.
I hate that shit. I can't stand that shit.
The episode seems to be going over well, by the way. People are liking it.
Good. They should. It's great.
I think it's pretty good. I'm excited. Next time we got to bring on Ryan.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because Ryan's got some fucked up shit.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. God damn it! It's making me so angry that I can't remember what I wanted to talk about with you. It's like. All right.
Reset?
So you are hitting me up in VTube Studios, you said?
Give me the password and I'll be able to join.
Right, that's how this works. Okay.
Yep.
I have to click yeah, go ahead.
People just seem really excited to have the video, to have the podcast back.
Yeah, they missed it. I really do. I hope we can keep up with it. I hope we can keep doing it.
I agree. I want to keep doing these. Like, I kind of crawled into a hole and died for a few years, and like I feel kind of like
Gotcha.
I'm getting on board a ship that's been abandoned, but everything is still working, right? You know, you know what it feels like? It feels like Firefly when they're getting on board the ship and it's been a minute. Like, you know, the ship needs some refurbishment, but you know, they just have to bring everything online.
Sorry,
I feel like I'm coming back to life a little bit, right? Like my streams I'm enjoying them a lot. We're bringing the Warrens back. Down the Rabbit Hole is like going regularly. It's going.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm coming back to life, and it's nice.
Fred is rising like a phoenix, like a penis from the ashes. A phoenix. He's healing. Nature is healing.
So, hear me out. A phoenix, when a phoenix doesn't die, what it does is it comes itself to death.
Yeah.
And then it rises from a puddle of its own cum.
Right. Fuck. What's wrong with you?
Everything. That's why I'm here.
You have set yourself as the session host.
Hold on,
I'm trying to add you.
You set the. I'm trying to figure out which file server region you set it to.
Hold on. Yeah, it's a little bit technical here, guys. What's your name on Steam?
It doesn't matter. I just need. I need you to boot up the. Like, I need you to start as a host and add me as someone who can join.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Hold on. It doesn't matter what your Steam name is. Yeah, but how am I gonna find you in the list, bro?
Oh yeah, that list. Okay, right. There's a little search function on the bottom.
On the bottom, right. Gotcha. Okay. You are added, buddy.
Hooray.
You should be able to
Yeah,
get in.
just send it live and I'll be able to join. Which file server region?
Host. The file server region is Western North America.
Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Hey.
He's coming in. He's coming in. He's coming in.
It's
Where
gonna
are
freeze
you?
your VTube studio for a minute
Where
because
are
like this is
you?
a very heavy model.
Where's Frank?
working
He's
on
got
it.
he's got very heavy nuts, chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are. I see you. Hi. You are big.
I'm big,
There.
big,
Big gay.
big.
What is this key jangling animation you have on your stream?
How come I don't fucking see you? Where are you?
It's still loading.
Oh.
Just give it a minute. It's a very big file. It's very heavy.
Does he have big shark naturals? We have to show Frank the big shark naturals tonight.
Big Shark Naturals.
Yeah.
Explain.
I want you to imagine, what's the first thing that pops into your head when I say big shark naturals?
I just imagine a shark with massive Wait. I think I've seen this. Isn't this like the shark with droopy tits?
Yes. Yeah, we were just looking at that earlier tonight, yeah.
Did I tell you that my sister-in-law
Made
a
that.
million years ago
Made it.
drew a fish, like multiple different titty fish? Like one of them is a floating fish with like 6 tits and they're all lactating and it's atrocious.
That's bad.
And she's so proud of it.
That's bad. All right, can I move you around and shit? Left drag?
I can, it's gotta be in the settings, but where do you need me?
Go all the way to the... Go
wanna be
all the
close
way
to
to
you.
the... You want to be close to
I want to
me?
be close to you. I want to
You sure?
rub on you.
You sure?
I want to rub on you.
You
Okay,
sure?
I can go over here.
I think you
There.
want to be... Yeah, I think you want to be on the other side, bro. Hold on. Let's see how this looks real quick, because I don't know how this is going to look. Yeah, it's not,
I'm telling
that's not
my
good.
viewers that I'm here.
That's not good. Yeah, tell them. Tell all the freaks.
The freaks.
Tell all the fucking freaks what's good.
Man, at some point I want to play Abiotic Factor with you.
Wait a minute. Did I fuck this up? I may have. Uh-oh, this seems bad.
Ruined.
Are you seeing that? This doesn't look... How do I fix this? Oh, God. There we go. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The hood. You're gonna want to shrink yourself, or you'll be a giant freak. Want to be a giant freak?
Itty bitty. Is that better?
Maybe we should be bigger than that. Maybe we should be like this.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
this or this. This.
I'm gonna go
This.
bye-bye. I'm gonna do a pee-pee. So Jazzmister's gonna take a little nappy. You want to jingle the keys for them while I die?
Yeah, sure.
Be right back.
I don't know how to be entertaining on my own. Usually I have like something I'm able to like pull up on stream, but this time I'm like, nope. Well, I'm just happy to have the Warrens out. I feel like I'm coming back to life. Fred, get Mike banned. If I don't get banned first, my stream viewers are doing a good job of that. I have been doing a million things today. I am so scattered. I am reliant on Mike to bring me back to focus. Too much clothes, Fred. Yeah? Tell us Mike's most embarrassing story. He befriended me. Have I tried Hades 2 yet? Hell no. I'm going to be waiting for the full release like I did with Hades 1.
Fat nuts.
Hey there.
I'm back.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Is there a black? Yeah, there's something. I did something not great here. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. That look better? There was like a black bar on the side of the screen. It's fine. Who cares? This is good. All right. So, anything? Were you in like the middle of saying something, or were you like trying to talk about something?
Not particularly.
No, nothing.
Not particularly.
Nothing interesting going on. You don't wanna like shill something, or what do you?
Mike is now open for cock commissions.
I'm sorry, cock commissions?
Yeah. Like if someone needs a new cock, you will shape it for them. You will invent a new cock.
Out of what?
Like you're the concept artist.
Out of flesh?
Right. Well, not out of flesh. Like I imagine you more as the person who is creating the concept, going in 3D modeling it, and then it's up to someone else to actually make it. Right. Like you're just at the very beginning of the process. You're the ideas guy. You're the
I create
conceptor.
the concepts.
Yeah.
Dude, how talented do you think I am?
Dude,
I can't do that shit.
It's less that I think you're talented and more that I think you consider the prostate enough every day that you could come up with novel ways to reach it.
All right, fuck you. Novel ways to reach it. Dear Lord. All right, so you want to look at some fucked up real estate listings, bud?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm going to share my screen with you. I'm going to show you something absolutely mind-boggling right now.
All right, I'm ready.
I can't. There was a wait a minute. Where's the fucking? Why doesn't it only shows you the? All right, here we go. Here we fucking go, baby. Oh, I gotta change the Twitch. Mods, would you let the Discord know that we have reached the on real estate segment of the stream? On real estate with at Fredrik Knudsen. Yes.
That guy.
That guy. Yes, mods. If you would be so kind as to do that. God, that'd be cool. All right, and now I just have to share my screen with you. Here we go.
I will retweet.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fred has lots of crab sex. Mike has lots of bird sex. I want you to know they won't shut the fuck up about that song you came up with.
Oh no, they won't stop in my stream either. They add the wiggly to it. Like that is their favorite.
Yeah, it's because it's dancing. So can you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
All right, let's dive the fuck in, boys. This one's in Spanish, but you don't have to speak Spanish to see that it's ay caramba.
I already hate this.
Residents in Joshua Tree, California, U.S. Guys, buckle up. Buckle the fuckle upple.
Oh, we have an evolution, by the way. Mike has lots of shark sex.
Yeah, because I showed them that shark earlier. Now they think I'm fucking sharks. Even though it was just a funny thing I wanted to show them. I'm not.
That's not what you said last week, dude. Like, you told me you were gearing up. Like you
Did you look at the house?
Suit.
Did you look at the house, Fred? Look at the house.
What? I'm not seeing a house. I see that, like, there's supposed to be an invisible house, but I'm not seeing a house.
Very, very, very funny. It's camouflaged too well. Well, guys, I'm seeing everybody subbing and resubbing. I just want you guys to know that I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, but I'm not going to call out subs while I have a guest here.
I'm special.
It appears to be a very long trailer with a bunch of mirrors slapped on it.
Oh God, you're right. Like, it is very long. Do you think that there's a purpose to the longness?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think maybe it's just a huge pool? Like, you're expected to live around a pool?
This is the prototype for the line in Saudi Arabia. You know that ship?
Wait a minute. Yes, I've seen a couple of videos.
Right. That
on
shit.
the line, and
by the way, they basically scrapped the project at this point.
Oh yeah, of course.
It took them they had to waste a couple of $100 billion to figure out how dumb that was.
Well, you have to imagine, right? It was pitched to a bunch of billionaires.
Yeah. Like oil
and
barons,
said hey,
yeah,
we think you should do this, yeah. And it's here, dump the entire country's GDP into this one city. It's okay, sure.
Yeah, not very.
They were that made them so excited. What I have heard from someone who does reporting on this is what's very common is the way that you get the attention of big millionaires and billionaires who need to okay these projects is you just make fancy CGI. That is actually vital to convincing them, because if you can just make it look flashy enough and convince them and just say, yeah, we can do this, then they will fund it.
If only Mark Zuckerberg understood that when he pitched the metaverse to all the boomers and shit.
Yeah, right?
He should have gave the avatars legs. I think legs would have went a long way. I think legs would have carried that project a lot further, Do you think that the line could have been cool though?
I think
if it had panned out, I think it could have been cool. I do think it would have been cool.
I think it would have ended up more than anything like Kowloon.
Just a big fucking overcrowded mess of a fucking nightmare of a city.
Yeah, the problem that you run into is if the way that you get around it, right, is supposed to be this super futuristic, high-tech public transit system. You're supposed to have flying taxis.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, fucking right. And then there's also supposed to be this insanely fast public transit system that just has two tubes.
It's a Hyperloop.
And that's it.
It's the Hyperloop.
No, it actually literally was supposed to be a Hyperloop-like thing.
Oh.
But the key problem is, let's suppose there is one breakdown along any part of this, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing gets backed up. So it's just going to be a bunch of people sitting there. The economy of this city is supposed to all be interconnected, right? That's one of the things that its prosperity is contingent upon.
Yeah.
But when it is that fragile, it's going to break down, and so it's going to segment. And each of the segments is going to be very small and very fragile. And what you end up with is slums. Small slums.
The idea was, I think there was going to be a train that ran the length of it. Maybe there should have been two. I don't know, northbound and southbound or whatever. I don't know if it ran from
That's
north
what
to
there was
south,
supposed to be.
That's what they were talking about doing, yeah.
See, in a normal situation, that would have been fine. But the problem is it's obscenely long.
Right. Obscenely long.
Obscenely long. So getting from one end to the other is a nightmare. The idea is you can work from anywhere on the line to anywhere on the line. And that is just not realistic.
Well, Chad, no, it would have been walkable theoretically, right? It would have been, because you would have been able to take the train, because there weren't going to be any roads in this city. There wasn't going to be a road. You weren't going to be able to bring a car into the line. It wouldn't have been possible. Wouldn't have fit. You wouldn't have been, there was nowhere to drive it.
Nope.
So you would have had, you have to assume the train will always work to it. Well, you could have had multiple trains. You could have had backup trains. You had I would have hoped they were smart enough to realize that they would have needed more than one fucking train track running the length of this thing.
It's so compact. I think the thing that is really offensive to me is that they wanted this city to be super compact, but they're building it in the fucking desert.
Yeah.
You don't need it to be compact. Land is plentiful.
Yeah, why?
The
concept of it to begin with is why?
I think what's fucking hilarious is that if they were just to build a city in the desert with a bunch of cool shit in it,
Well, then you'd have Dubai, wouldn't you?
it would have been fine. Well, that's the thing is with the line, they already are having to displace a bunch of native people.
Are they?
Like villages. Oh yeah, that was contingent upon breaking ground for the line.
They
Was
made
just
people move, and then and now they're abandoning it?
The problem is the line is so straight that it's like it has to be straight. It has to be perfectly straight, and that means that it is completely uncompromising. So if anyone is in the way, they gotta kick them out.
Where is it officially
there's-
right now? Is it scrapped completely, or is it kind of like on
They're
life support?
still-
Like, what's the deal?
They're still pretending that it's a thing.
But they're still taking people's
alleged-
money, right? They're still...
Allegedly, they have done some building. They've done digging, allegedly. But
They downsized it. They cut it
They
down
did.
to 2.4 kilometers. And what was the original was like the entire like width of the Arabian Peninsula or something?
it was huge.
Yeah.
It was like over 100
No,
kilometers.
it was from the distance from New York to Philly. Yeah,
my
and now
God.
it's like and now for contrast it's like 10% of that.
It's like they watched it's like they watched Judge Dredd and were like, I could do that
Yeah,
better.
it's so dystopian, right? It's so like it's so like supervillain fucking harebrained supervillain scheme type shit, right?
Well, another thing you need to consider is like this is going to be lorded over by one of the most intense surveillance states.
Right. Saudi
In the
Arabia.
world?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. So like you think that this is the idea is they want to draw in lots of, entrepreneurs,
Yeah.
tech startups.
Yeah, and then spy on them and steal their fucking trade secrets and shit.
Well, they do
Yeah.
heavily imply that they are going to be surveilled at all hours of the day.
Corporate espionage. No, it's a size reduction of over 98%. 98. There's basically like the project is essentially canceled. Why even do that? Why
Well,
even
the project
do?
was going to bankrupt the country.
But how did they not understand that beforehand? That's what I'm saying. Aren't these people supposed to be smart?
No. No, they're not.
But Fred, they're billionaires. How do you become
Cool.
a billionaire without being smart?
Mike,
I'm
Mike,
joking.
if
I'm joking.
if I decided to dig a hole, I know you're joking, but I'm
Just
playing
making
along.
sure, yeah, play along.
Imagine I was like, fuck toilets. I'm going to dig a hole. I'm going to dig 20 feet into the ground and shit in it instead, right? Like 20
Based.
feet should last me.
Yeah.
And then as I'm digging, I discover an oil well. I am now a millionaire.
Yeah, it's that easy. 20
Like-
feet is the depth where he believes the government won't be able to find his sperm to make Moon War homunculus with.
Right. So the idea is that the semen instead leaks into the groundwater,
Yeah.
and now, and
Yeah.
when women drink it, they get prego,
Based.
and now I am cucking everyone.
So epic. So epic. So, long story short,
on my water table.
the line, I think, at the 1% of its original plan will end up being like a
Wait.
kind of an oddity tourist attraction, maybe.
Wait,
I don't
Mike,
see it being...
Mike,
Yeah.
hold on. Sorry to interrupt you. I just realized I have a name for this.
Yep.
The color out of balls. If I'm infecting the water table. Anyway, go on.
The Lovecraft thing, yeah. The water out of balls. Well, that's not... Well, that's just cum, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 98% water. Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
they are, making this thing at 1%. I think at that point, it's not going to attract corporations like to come set up
No.
offices and shit. You know what I
No.
think? You know what I think is going to happen?
What?
I think it'll be abandoned. I
Yes.
think it'll end up just being an empty fucking thing, colossal thing in the middle of the desert that like a YouTuber goes to for a video one day, and it's like,
Yo.
oh, I went to the abandoned line and it was so epic.
the ultimate proper people episode.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Abandoned Earth
It's
type
like
shit. Yeah.
It is going to have abandoned mall energy.
Yeah, it'll be liminal as fuck.
I am willing to bankrupt a country so that I can have a cool abandoned city to go and see.
So liminal.
I would do it. I would do it.
Saudi Mandy is nice. Well, in any case, that's everything.
Liminal mail.
Everything we everything we just talked about for the past 30 minutes or so is not even what we're looking at right now, by the way. You know that?
No, I know. I don't care.
Isn't that amazing?
It's funny, but I like it. Can I... One small complaint?
Yeah.
Okay, you might not know about this, but there are lots of millionaires who are trying to make projects happen where they basically make like upper class utopian cities. And one of the selling points, and I shit you not, like that is frequent among these harebrained plans. There are a couple of points. One of the things they like to do is they're going to say they're going to build them in deserts because the land's cheap. But then, water, what the fuck is that? And, that problem is only going to get worse.
Right.
But one of the key features is that they are going to hire lots of good, expensive doctors for the city. The idea being they siphon all of the good doctors away.
Why?
I am not even kidding.
Why?
Because I feel like at this point, if I'm going to continue to look into projects like this, I have to watch the movie Elysium. I know that it's mid, but I feel like everyone
Damon, right?
with everyone with a half-functioning amygdala, right? Like watched that movie and decided that that's how the world should be. Like they watched Elysium and they were like, "Yeah, sweet, we're gonna make med beds."
They were the people who would have had who would have lived on Elysium. They were the people who would have had it, who would have had it good. So of course they see that and they're like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah, they're like, "So sweet.
Of course.
I want Elysium."
Yeah, let's be. Yeah.
That sounds great.
Fuck everybody else. What do I care?
Yeah,
I got mine. Type shit,
It's very funny how self-driving flying taxis are a core part of all of these city plans.
Are they?
And
Really?
it's just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Because it'll never fucking work. There's prototypes though.
Of self-driving cars?
The flying cars, bro. The flying cars are like they're coming, bro. I'm not kidding. They are coming.
I believe that they will happen in an extremely limited capacity.
We were looking at them the other
so
night.
Dangerous.
Who was making them, chat, that we were looking at? Mike, no, you weren't here. What were we looking at the other night? Yeah, they're just shitty little helicopters. Is exactly They're shitty little helicopters. Yeah. It was. You get a load of this. It was Boeing, right? It was Boeing. For fucking people, it was Boeing.
They are going to have to make so many shell companies to try to hide the fact that they're the ones who made it. Yeah.
Well, they're advertising it. Like they're gonna open a dealership for the cars. I think next year. In Korea, was it, chat? That article we saw.
Mike,
that's what they're planning on. They're planning on that. They're planning.
This is the mother of. That would be the mother of all hard sells.
Yeah, seriously.
Imagine being the salesperson in that building, having to assuage people's perfectly reasonable concerns.
Right.
Hi, Hina.
It'd be... What's up, Hina? It would be like... How do I explain this? Like, I don't know, buying food products from Monsanto or something.
Right,
like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like buying...
Why would you ever?
Like,
now, I want to point out...
the Stanley Company has a new series of cups. And I know what you're thinking. Right? But it's fine. Don't worry. We worked out the kinks. It's okay.
Hear me out. The problem with okay, Mike, how frequently do you drive down the road or just walk, take public transit. Anytime you're in sight of a road and you see just a vehicle that barely looks like it's being held together, and that the person who owns it and is driving it couldn't give less of a shit.
Right, now make that thing fly.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
You think that just because people are flying in them that they're going to suddenly give a shit?
Yeah.
Are you ready for casual 9/11s?
Just 9/11
it's just
Friday.
happening constantly. Like, whoopsie daisy, I didn't take my car in for an oil replacement. Yep. Guess I'm flying into this skyscraper now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd need a PPL and a Class 2 medical to use your car's selling point. You would hope there'd be like some very strict regulation around it. You'd hope that, you know.
Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah,
okay, hold on. Miss Tiamat says can't help being a Gemini. Tee-hee.
All right, Geminis aren't allowed to have flying cars. First rule. What's up, Lumpy? Grandma found the flying car keys.
No, but actually, unironically, right? Like, cars are already dangerous enough.
Yeah. Right.
But just allowing anyone to have them, they're going to be like, even if they're self-driving,
yeah,
allowing anyone to have them means that you are trusting the common person with a flying vehicle.
That's absolutely insane, yeah. Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People barely can make cars work reliably, right?
Someone said, good old Fred and his obsession with 9/11.
It's not my fault that it continues to be relevant.
It was relevant, though.
It was completely relevant. I'm not just doing it because... Back me up, Mike. Mm-hmm. This was not me reaching. This is perfectly reasonable.
No, it is. No, but that's very funny because you do bring up 9/11 constantly, bro.
I can't believe that I now have a collection of 9/11 songs. I'm so... Songs. I have two of them. Two of them are like weird Southern Baptists.
You made the songs? I don't understand.
Who
you
made the songs? Yeah. No, I didn't make them. I found them. Like, I discovered them.
You discovered them. Why?
Yeah.
Why were you looking for 9/11 songs?
I'm not. That's the thing, is I'm not trying.
He just stumbles upon them.
Me.
They come to him.
It's like you know how in tabletop RPGs.
I think you come to them.
You know how, like, in tabletop RPGs, there are perks that make you more attuned, or like you naturally happen to have these things happen to you.
Yeah.
That's like me. Right? Except it's like a 0. Like, it's a 0-point perk. Because it just makes my life weirder.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it worse. It just makes it weirder.
Fred.
Yeah.
I think flying cars could work. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right, this is a devil's advocate, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
The flying cars are sold on a very limited basis. The only people who can get a license for the flying car are people who have taken at least 1 to 2 years of flight training. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They have to take regularly, like, drug and alcohol tests. They can't. Also, they have to be rich because the thing's going to be very expensive. So that cuts down on, like, you know, a lot of people owning them. Most normal people will not ever be able to own a fucking flying car. Right. Well, it's just, again, we'll call it a miniature helicopter, okay? Because that's what it is. All right.
Mike,
Grandpa
you
can't find the car keys.
I was about to tell you, Mike, congratulations, you're inventing helicopters again.
This is for yes, I am. This is for well, here's the thing, right? There's all this, like, no fly space, right?
Right.
We have to make it so there are sky lanes. You can't just fly wherever you want. You have to fly in designated areas. And we make sure that there are mechanisms in place where You know what? If Grandpa does find the flying car keys and he gets in, that there are mechanisms like, let's say he's in the car lane, he's in the sky lane.
Okay.
And he's drunk. And he fucks up or something. There's a failure with the fucking mechanics of the plane. It just kind of lands in a net, the big net, huge net underneath, net catches it. A net, big, very hot, heavy-duty net catches the fucking, the car, can't, big net, big safety net catches it. How do I see the sky lane? Lumpy, I'm going to tell you, there's buoys in the sky. There's like floating buoys. They keep you in the sky lane. If you try to drive off the sky lane, you get like magnets drag you back into it. Magnets, Fred, magnets. Magnets and nets. It could work, bro. Why are you laughing? Do you not want a flying car, dude? What's the problem? Do you not want one? You don't think that'd be cool to be George Jetson and shit? You don't want that shit for yourself? You don't want that for me? I want that. You know why he doesn't believe? Because he lives in a place that doesn't have fucking traffic out the asshole. And he can't see the value in having a car that can fly over all the shitty traffic. What? Your Discord's cutting you out a lot, so you gotta...
It's cutting me out because I'm just laughing.
Yeah, I know.
I would never...
What got you, the nets or the magnets?
It's the nets.
You like that? Yeah.
Just fucking... making...
He doesn't think it would work. Why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work?
I now know what it feels like to be an assistant to Elon Musk.
Listen, all right, feel me out. Listen, we're going to have nets that will catch the cars underneath if the car falls. We're caught in the net. This would be a really complicated thing. Get caught in the net, and that way nothing below the net will get damaged. Won't want it to get damaged. There won't be any damage under the net. The net will catch the car as it falls, and everybody will survive. Brilliant. Does anybody have any objections? Any comments, thoughts about the net? You're fired. You're fired. Get out. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Get out immediately.
Okay.
Who let him in here? Who let him in here? Who let this guy's a fucking clown? Who let him in here? Get him out. Get him out immediately. I want him out. I never want to see his face again. Get out of the room. This guy's... Wrap him in one of the nets. Wrap him in a net. Wrap him in the net. Throw him out the window. Wrap him in the net. Throw him out.
And then the only thing that's missing is it's got to be made out of some near future material like carbon nanofiber.
No, don't give him his jacket. No, don't give him his jacket. Don't give him to him. Don't give him his jacket. No, give it to him. No, got one cold. He should be cold. He's a cold man. He should be cold. It's like a fucking some kind of polymer made of like oil or something. Diamond carbon nanofiber. Exactly. Yeah.
Carbon nanofiber nets would actually be terrible for the purpose, but you know.
Well, we need something very expensive and wasteful for the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Will that do the trick?
Yes. That will be extremely expensive and more than extremely wasteful.
If you told Mike he could avoid awful traffic by using public transportation, the truth, then he would tell you to fuck yourself. He lives in New York, which was designed around public transportation, but he refuses. Hey, Yarn, I want you to come here and try that. What you're describing. Have fun. Let me know how that goes for you, bud, okay?
Public transportation. I hate the public and I don't want to go anywhere.
Let me know how that goes for you. Enjoy.
It is remarkable how cities have managed to make their public transit systems less usable over time.
Staten Island ain't perfect, but it'll be better than what I have. Here's the public transportation situation on Staten Island. Buses. And you know what those buses use? The roads. And you know what the roads are full of? Traffic. Thanks for playing. Try again.
Yeah.
But thanks for playing.
They
have a subway. Staten Island doesn't have a subway. It has one train line that runs the length of the island. It's utterly useless to 98% of the residents of Staten Island. Try again. Thanks for playing.
Who uses it?
People who live near the train.
Like this tiny radius around it.
And then when you get on it, there's people masturbating and pissing and stabbing people and fucking all kinds of and punching strangers in the back of the head and robbing people and all kinds of fun shit. So have fun with that too.
Okay, no, I did actually see something about this. Yeah. Staten Island is okay. It seems like they're okay. Hold on. No, it seems like they're trying to make their trains better. I'm looking this up. They're trying to make the experience of the trains better by handing out Walkmans.
Are they? I hadn't heard this.
With a tape with cyberpunk music on it.
What?
So that's how they're improving it.
Okay.
I'm gaslighting you.
Oh, what are you referencing something?
No, I just think that the only way to make a lot of New York public transit reasonable is to pretend you're in cyberpunk.
Yeah, it would feel like that, sure. And the only thing missing is the music, right? But yeah. Anyways, what we are looking at here. Right, finally.
Yeah, so anyways, we're looking at a thing.
Okay.
So I would like to point out, it took me a moment to see, but it's on stilts.
It is on stilts. Why do you think it's on stilts? Why do you think it doesn't have a foundation? Because it is a house. Right? You're going to say it's a house. Right. It's a house.
Well, I mean, it has to have some... Okay, so you can see off on the end, on the far end there, there is some concrete foundation. You see, like, just kind of right behind the rocks there. It is sitting on a foundation, but then it extends out beyond the foundation.
So the idea is the mirrors on the outside of the... it's like a shipping container.
Yeah, it is.
Are reflecting the surrounding desert, which is kind of cool, to be honest. I want to say this because I've been thinking... Go ahead, sorry.
Okay. This feels like a Simpsons bit, right? Like you have a homeless man living in a shipping container, and then he wins the lottery, and so he uses the money to like make his shipping container really fancy rather than buying a house. He just upgrades
the shipping container. Yeah, he just makes the shipping container like super fucking ritzy and shit. Yeah.
It is a Simpsons bit? Okay.
That's awesome. What I wanted to say was, all right, so you remember playing No Man's Sky, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. This
does feel like a No Man's Sky base.
I built something exactly like this in No Man's Sky once. I'm not even... that was the first thing I saw when I saw it. I was like, that's my No Man's Sky base. What the fuck? And I'll show you guys one day if you can remind me the day that I decide to stream No Man's Sky again, which is most likely going to be never. But if I ever do, because
did I just get whooshed again?
Yeah, the thing definitely has a propensity to whoosh like VIPs and moderators at a higher rate. But
if you ever play No Man's Sky, I'd be willing to give it another try with you.
If you're down to play No Man's Sky, I will 100% play it with you again. It's had a couple of updates since the last time I played it.
I never really got into it. And the only way that I would play it is if I was like fucking around with a friend.
It can be fun multiplayer, but here's the thing, right? I think a lot of the reason that people have kind of can't stand it is because they have like the wrong expectations about what it is. And I mean, listen, a lot of that is the fault of the devs, make no mistake. Again, that's honestly, that's another example of Sony like really like putting the screws to a fucking developer. Because that was Sony again, right? That fucking shit.
Yeah.
So I don't want to talk about the Helldivers thing right now because we talked about it when you weren't here actually. But
yeah.
But
I'm just very glad.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
up to speed on it. I'm very glad. If I can say one thing about it.
Yeah.
Just one sentence. I find it hilarious that Sony decided to fuck with the community of the game, the only game in recent memory that has managed to rally collective action to such a degree.
Yeah, right.
Horrific risk management.
Yeah.
They literally train their players for months to work together on one goal, of which they are an infinitesimal part, and then tried to fuck with them.
Yeah, there's
they basically created a fire ant colony, and then
stuck
Bobby
their cock
Hilled
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Fuck you, Sony. Fuck you.
Anyway,
scumbags.
continue.
No Man's Sky I was talking about, right?
Yeah.
So
about how the developers place expectations on them.
The game is a kind of it's like a Minecraft in space. It's like a very highly stylized, differently stylized Minecraft that takes place in space. It has the mining, certainly. It has the exploration aspect is big, and it has the base building, and it has crafting to honestly lesser degree than Minecraft does, but it's basically like a Minecraft style game. And if you like Minecraft, and you like that genre of game, you are probably going to like No Man's Sky. What No Man's Sky isn't is Elite Dangerous. It isn't, it's not Starfield.
Right.
It's not the other fucking thing that you were playing. But the thing was, Star Citizen.
Star Citizen or Astroneer.
But
it feels more like Astroneer.
You can automate your mining operations. So what I would do is I would find planets that had the resource that I needed, and I would build a base on that planet, and I would set up a whole mining operation, and I would set up like a teleporter so I could always get back to that base on that planet whenever I needed to, when I needed that resource. And I did that on dozens and dozens of planets, and I always used to make the base at least interesting. I would try to make a building that was like somewhat interesting in case anybody ever found it. And one of them looks exactly like this, Fred. I shit you not. Because it was like, this is this is like the base building parts that they give you. Like if you want to use the prefab base building parts, some of them are just fucking basically glass cubes.
Right.
And one day I'll try to show you guys, but you want to step inside, bro?
Yeah, let's go. All right. I'm willing to bet it's going to be like disgustingly bougie. Oh my god,
it's long.
You know what?
It's long boy.
It does really look like a long shipping container.
Yeah.
Like I think what really completes the effect of making it look like the trailer of a semi is the way it hangs off the end there.
Right. It's a trailer. It's a fucking trailer. Because it's built on, I guess, like a slope.
Right.
Here.
I see
it's not
this
straight
and my
elevation.
Right. Yeah, I see this and my instinct is to turn on my left turn blinker.
Right. You know, also notice how it's not invisible. Okay, not from this angle anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And here we go. We're inside. There's your bedroom. And look at the ceiling. Bro, it is a shipping container. You just live in a shipping container.
It is. Look, everything underneath the ceiling. That's
all right,
nice.
There is something you should understand about this. This actually isn't a real estate listing. You want to know what this is?
What is it?
This is an Airbnb listing. So like
really?
you can rent this place. No one's, I think, meant to live in here long term.
Right. Like, I feel like if you were to live in here, eventually you would be arrested for public indecency because the lure of like rubbing your balls against the window would just become too great.
Well, here's the thing. Where are your neighbors? Are you seeing the surrounding landscape?
Yeah, true.
Oh, man. Oh, I love waking up in the morning and seeing a pile of rocks in front of me.
I know, they're nice rocks. At the same time, though, that's a lot of ammunition to just throw into the side of this thing.
You come stay at this place because you want to be able to rub your balls against the glass without anyone seeing it, I think. That's why you come here, right?
Yeah.
And no, as some of you were pointing out, there are no curtains. There is no privacy in this bedroom whatsoever.
Well,
It would kind of freak me.
it's
Imagine
like,
this at night. Like, that would freak me the fuck out. Like, there's glass.
That'd be cool.
It's glass, like a foot from my bed. I heard something out there. I heard something move out there, Fred. I heard something move. I saw something. I saw something flash. There was a flash. Someone's out there.
I would pretend that I'm in that one episode of Star Trek Next Generation where they're like camouflaged and watching like the native people of a planet.
Yes, because they don't want to break
You
the
know
Prime
that
Directive.
one?
I remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
but
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
and
It's
then,
very similar to this. Aren't they in a waterfall? No, that's one of the movies, Fred. Isn't that one of the movies?
No, it's an episode where like
Okay.
the camouflage fails,
Right.
and they end up like contaminating the culture.
Yeah, and then they have to reveal themselves, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they like are dealing
It's
with
a
that for a
hologram
while.
cliffside. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I do remember that
one.
episode.
That one.
Yeah, this has that vibe, right?
Yep. That was a good episode.
Here's a pool, bro. Come on, that's fucking cool.
That's nice.
That's cool.
nice. I like that. The only thing I think though is that this is going to be humid
Yeah, probably.
and also smell like chlorine unless
Well, I'm
they're
sure
like
it's got some
doing
kind of-
something else.
I'm sure it's got
Maybe it's salt.
some climate
right? Like
control, maybe. We're gonna find out.
Okay,
Actually, we're
okay.
not gonna find out because I don't read.
No.
I can't read Spanish good enough. I can a little bit.
Yeah, and we can't trust chat.
Habla inglés, español, cocks and tacos. Why are you in the Mexican Airbnb? Change the MX to .com to get the page in English. Okay, I don't know. I guess that's someone emailed me this, and they emailed me the Mexican website, I guess. But Fred, upholstered furniture and a pool. Name a better combo.
Black mold and my lungs.
Right. It looks like concrete down here. This looks like
definitely is
50% of the
concrete.
house length. It might be. Bro, that's... Okay, this is obviously a fucking Photoshop.
No, I think that with the sky,
No, the sky
100%,
is the,
100%.
yeah, the sky's the Photoshop. Although, I mean, like, I think this is it's California. Like, I think it's obviously like Mojave area, right?
Right, like I believe that there are a lot of stars.
You would
in the
see
sky,
a lot
but
of stars, but it's not
You
gonna
would,
look like
but
this. No, this is silly.
no, it's not. You got to get pretty far out for it to look like this.
But check this. This is the pool right here. See that?
Mhm.
With my mouse, like that's all. I think the pool.
It is, yeah. And then the bedroom is off on the edge.
I think the bedroom is like here. I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's somebody. That's the bedroom. Yep, that's it.
Right.
Here's the front entrance.
It's novel. I'll give it that.
This is also the bedroom. Look at the shitty, gross regular trailer over there.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
That you get up
there's a
and look at.
mobile home right down there.
Yeah, you look at
Imagine. See, if I were to rent this Airbnb,
Yeah.
I would not be able, like, I would constantly be looking down at that house, at that mobile home,
Yeah.
and thinking to myself, those people who live in there
Yeah.
have to live their lives looking up at this beautiful home. What if, beautiful, arguably, right, expensive home.
Yeah.
What if the moment that they snap is the moment that I am renting this place?
I'll tell you why I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah?
I
Because you
believe-
think they own it?
Yes, I do.
Ah.
I believe the people that live here own this.
Or
And
at
they-
least like the people who take care of this place.
Yeah. Yeah. They manage it and they make sure everybody's got what they need and all that shit.
Mhm.
And maybe they spend time in it when no one's renting it, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I imagine.
Right, yeah.
Passive income for these people. Yes. Exactly.
I think that sometimes this kind of house is ideal. You think like, oh, it's so beautiful and perfect. And then you live it in a while and you realize that it's not really suited for
Right.
normal everyday living, right? Like the
Right.
beautiful places you rent, they're not great for living in. And I wonder if they got that mobile home just because they were like, I need something that isn't this.
Yeah, maybe.
There's totally a camera
didn't wanna,
in
like-
that HVAC system.
They didn't want to they didn't want to leave it behind. Fred, I want you to imagine that you're on this bed, right?
Okay.
And you're getting dicked down hard in your ass, right?
Right.
And it's getting hot and heavy, right? He's pumping away in your asshole, and then all of a sudden you hear glass shatter. And then the fucking mattress just caves in.
See, then I'd go home and I would tell Stream, hey guys, I just fucked so hard I broke the bed.
Well, it's glass, so...
But yeah, they don't need to know that part.
One guy, one jar moment. I'm sorry I opened this scenario with a vivid description of you getting ass fucked.
What's wrong with that?
Well, once it entered my brain to do that, I had to do it. I had to. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You know what I was thinking about at that moment? Do you remember the Dobby chandelier video? You remember it?
I don't think so.
I can't show you right now because I'll get a DMCA.
Okay.
Remember that, chat?
Well, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, watch that real quick. Just go Dobby's chandelier. Just watch it.
Here we go. Dobby chandelier. Here we go. Dobby's chandelier perfect 10.
I can watch it with no audio. Hold on. I could.
Oh, this is rancid.
The audio makes it though. Hold on. The audio makes it is the thing, right? It's that what's the name of the artist? What is it? Look.
Grinder.
See ya. Yeah, it's the See Ya I Wanna Swing from the Chandelier song. Look. Now, Kith. Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
The cinematography is a masterpiece.
Oh.
Look.
I'm going to tell my kids that this was Annihilation.
Fred, that's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I need you to understand
It's really good. It's really good. Oh, that was excellent.
All right. In any case,
I'd like to point out that this room also, like, this is an Airbnb in a beautiful, like, that ceiling really is not doing it any favors.
No, it's not.
But it still has a cuck chair.
It does have a cuck chair. Like, every room you can rent needs to have a cuck chair, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, it looks like the ceiling in Costco. I don't know how you. I mean, I guess you could like cover it up.
Dude, but, it's okay. No, it's a luxury because it has a foot stand.
Oh, the cuck chair.
Right, so
yeah.
like luxury you can kick back while you watch.
Yeah.
Something I would like to point out that really is bothering me.
Yeah.
Is that the HVAC is directly above the bed.
Yeah, you said you think there's a camera in there, right?
Okay, so little travel tip for anyone. If you notice that the fire alarm is directly above the bed, there is a good chance that there is a small camera inside of it.
Yeah, you think so? It's worth checking.
Yes, that you if it is directly above the bed, then it is very easy. Like, they are used frequently to camouflage hidden cameras. So, like,
There is-
and I see that HVAC, and I'm just thinking, is that there for the convenience of the people there for the AC, or
If it gets hot
is
here
that-
and you're sleeping on this bed and it's really hot in here, you would be grateful for like the air conditioning blowing directly down onto the bed, I think. I think that'd be nice. You'd want that, I think. Right? By the way, for those of you who are using Airbnbs and you're like paranoid about cameras and recording devices, they sell devices where you can sweep for any kind of bugs and recording devices and cameras and shit. And they're not even that expensive.
I did not know.
Yeah, they're like, I mean, relatively. Like, I've seen them for like $100 or so. How would it work? It comes with instructions. You read it, and it shows you how to use it to detect, to sweep basically a hotel room for bugs. That's a scam, someone said.
Yeah, I think you kind of just gotta look for it yourself. You gotta go manual. It's really hard though. Like cameras are so small.
And what if I told you I've personally used it to detect recording devices? Would you say that I'm lying?
Have you?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Don't worry about how or why. But
All right.
Yeah.
It sounds like something someone with an Airbnb with hidden cameras would say. Those are scams. Don't even try.
No, it's a scam. It can't help you. Just go. There are no cameras. Just relax. There's no cameras.
If you find a camera in your Airbnb, say hello to your personal FBI agent.
Modern Rogue did a video if someone is curious. I'm sure there's less effective brands, but I bought one that worked and did detect. Yeah, and did detect things. Yes. The how and why is not something we need to talk about, but I've seen it. I've seen it work. Okay. So, yes, I'm gonna move through here.
All right, let's go.
Okay. It comes with a guitar? A glass guitar?
Really?
Why would that be here? They would really leave that here?
Really?
I bet you that sounds like shit.
Yeah, right? That's not going to resonate. I think that they went a little too hard into the theming here.
Yeah, of everything being glass, right? The bed, the walls, all that shit. Wow, look, even the toilet's glass. You can watch your shit go down.
It do go down.
Lumpy said, one of several murder weapons available.
This is starting to feel a little bit like a...
It's the same picture.
It's starting to feel a little bit like an indie game. Right? That's what this feels like. It feels like the setting for an indie game. Oh, some of these shots initially feel like renders. Am I the only one who feels that way?
No, I get it. So you got two sinks out here, and I think is that not just back here? That's back here.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, this is the same room, really.
Yeah.
What's
that box for? What do you think is in that box?
You talking about this fucking thing? This white thing?
No. Closer to the camera. In the bottom right-hand corner. Not there.
Oh, this?
Previous one.
Oh, that?
Bottom right.
Gun.
Yeah. Gun?
Gun. For in case you hear the glass shatter during the night.
What kind of gun do you think they give you?
Glass.
Okay.
Glass gun. Glass cannon. Explodes in your hand. Glass. You try to shoot it, it just fucking explodes and sends glass fragments into your fucking palm.
Right. Elon Musk goes to his engineers and is like, I want a glass gun. And they end up making a gun that barely works but also fires like the most massive caliber bullet.
Fucking terrible. Even barely even shoots. It's your fault.
One use gun. It's your fault.
It's his. It was all his fault.
We really dug our own grave with this one.
We wanted a gun made of glass. Wasn't supposed to be difficult. No, apparently it's hard now.
I will never get over the fact
by
that
idiots.
I think Mike just found a new stim.
Surrounded by fucking morons.
Mike is stimming right now. I'm sorry, chat.
My children hate me. So you got your glass gun, right? And then, you know, the glass gun is like a gag from Enter the Gungeon. I'm pretty sure that that existed. I think it's an item you can get.
The glass cannon.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was just like a glass revolver or something, right?
Oh.
It's the gun that breaks if you get hit with it out, right? So, check this out. Bathtub. Nice looking, I guess. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
But you are gonna, you know, you're not getting privacy. I get the privacy afforded to you is the fact that it's in the middle of the fucking desert, and you're nowhere near. You're really in the boonies here.
Right.
That's your privacy, right?
I can't explain this, but this is the kind of place that an upper middle class person rents for a week when after they've convinced themselves that they're over their divorce.
I feel that tracks.
Like, I can't explain what I mean by that.
It tracks. It tracks. And he brings his secretary here with him, right? Got the two sinks, his and her sink.
I'm not bothered anymore.
His and her sink. I'm assuming in this door is the shitter.
Probably.
Oh my god.
That shot, that previous shot makes it look like a film set, right? Like, this is where a murder happens.
Got that, like, glass onion energy. I wonder why I'm thinking glass onion.
I wonder.
What the fuck is it called? What's the name of that called? What's that shit called? That's not the name of it. That's the name of one of the movies. What is it? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Knives Out, yeah. Look at them. Yeah, Knives Out vibes. Here's another bedroom.
There's another one at the other end.
I think so, yeah. So at both ends of this building, there's a bedroom. Wait, that means that the front entrance opens up on a bedroom. Where's the kitchen?
Yeah.
Is there a fucking kitchen?
You eat glass.
You just eat glass, bro.
You eat glass. You gnaw on the glass.
Does this look comfy? The mattress just slammed on top of this weird pedestal thing?
I don't think it's supposed to be comfy. I think it's supposed to look impressive.
Bro, this room has 3 cuck chairs. What?
It does.
Heavy cucking gets done in here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Same bedroom, different angle. The carpet looks really comfy. This is where you enter. No, this is the front entrance. This is so bizarre. Why is that? That's so stupid. All right, so here's your bedroom. You are getting a shower. Look at that fancy modern shower head up there.
I mean, I have gone on the record multiple times saying I love bougie bathrooms, and this is no exception.
You're into it. You like it. I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you for liking this. Look at the fucking Minecraft toilet.
I really don't like the toilet. If I could change one thing, why the fuck is it a square?
Let's go! Brown bricks! Let's fucking go, dude!
The shit shaper.
Here's the thing, right? Yeah, like when it turns your shit's cubes. Here's the thing, right? You're going to be sitting on this, and the edges of this square, like the corners, are going to be digging into the backs of your legs, man. Right?
Yeah. Well,
that's going to be uncomfortable.
What I'm wondering is, how does your ass get nestled on that thing? Like, you gotta have fucking thunder thighs if you're going to fit on that toilet.
Yeah. This toilet will hurt.
This toilet is made for Minecraft Steve, and that's it.
This is going to be a very painful toilet to shit in. I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Hear me out.
I'm hearing.
Right?
I'm listening.
Do you remember way back in the day when people were sold pills of gold leaf so that their shit could sparkle?
I remember hearing something about this, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine someone takes one of those pills, then shits into the brick, the shit blocker, right? Like this thing that makes their shit into a square, and like they shit out the sparkly shit, and then they look in the toilet and they're like, haha, Minecraft gold block.
Based.
Yeah.
If I ever rent this place, which I'm considering, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the idea.
That's what you're going to do. Yeah, you're welcome.
Someone in chat wants to know why the mirror is so high. Like, you'd see the top of your head, maybe?
I think that the angle makes it look higher than it actually is.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, it's taken from like a below angle to make it look bigger, I think, the bathroom. Right.
Yeah. Where's the faucet?
This is the faucet right here.
Does it fold out?
I believe it does. And this is this is the sink. There's that's the faucet. It's got to be. What else is that going to be? Where else would it be? That's it. Also, look at the flush button.
Just in case you miss it.
Yeah, Jesus. Bro, that is unironic. That's a Minecraft switch. That's a Minecraft. That's a Minecraft switch, dude.
You're right.
It's so stupid.
It's actually a Minecraft toilet.
Okay.
The designer of this place let their kid make one part, and they chose the
Fred,
toilet.
Is this a fucking third bedroom?
I think it is. This is like a party place, right? I could see a bunch of rich furries renting this place out.
Fred's one of them.
Yeah. What about it?
It looks like a shower here. Is that right? Does that look like a shower to you?
It looks like it. This is custom robo music.
You hear the music?
Yeah. I was right.
Anyway.
You can leave it on. You can leave it on. I don't mind.
No, you're not supposed to notice the music.
Well, then I'll mute it.
Look at chat.
I'll mute your stream.
Look at chat. Look at chat.
You're not supposed to...
It's
Fred,
a meme.
no.
No, it's a meme. It's a meme. Because if they start talking about the meme, like I'll be sitting here talking about something, and then a chatter will be like, "Yo, I love this song," and I'll be like, "If you're listening to that music, that means it's too loud, and you're ignoring me." And then I go in there and mute it.
No. This isn't your fault. It's just like that music is like my Manchurian Candidate activation sound. Because I played the hell out of Custom Robo, and I like never see anything about it ever. That's all.
He doesn't really care about the music. He just loves to piss us off. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but it's a little bit.
If I see a convenient moment to piss off Mike, right? Like I'm not gonna go out of my way. It's kind of like, let's suppose I'm driving, like I'm in the passenger seat on the road, and the driver is driving close to the sidewalk. I'll lean my arm out and just slap people on the way. Like I won't actually make any motion. I won't try. Just I'll start smacking them if they're close enough. It's like that.
Chat's the same way though. Look, that's my streamer, butthurt about everything. Bro, it's called RSD, rejection sensitivity disorder. Look it up. Thank you. I can't figure. I think this is another shower. And there's like, I don't know where that door goes. That's a freestanding closet. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like a, like an out of a closet. This is another shower.
It is.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, like everybody gonna see your titties.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Are these mirrors on the outside, these one-way mirrors, just polarized? And if I'm wearing polarized sunglasses, can I just look in? I don't know how they work.
I'm thinking when we get to the description, we're gonna find out, because I've been wondering that too. Fred, I want you to. Okay, if we were staying here together, right? This is what I would do. I would wait for you to like wake up. Like I'd come in here while you were sleeping to take a shower.
And then I go into your room while you were sleeping.
No, I'm going to wait for you to wake up to make sure that you would see this. And I would press my ass against this glass and shit.
Just to make sure I could see everything, right? God, that is rancid.
Shit on my roommate's window.
You are vile.
I'm sorry.
Chat's right.
Okay, for just to make it clear, I wouldn't actually do that. I wouldn't actually do it. I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, he knows. He knows that in the process of trying to force out a shit, you would like press too hard against the glass.
Yeah. We got a hype train for poop. Thanks, chat.
Shit train.
Thank you so much, guys. Someone in chat goes, listen, you laugh, but that happened at my work once. It was messy. What do you mean it happened at your work?
What did you do?
What happened at your work?
Yeah, where the fuck are you working that's a thing that can happen? Like, do you clean college dormitories?
Oh my god. Someone in chat wants to know if they can acquire a negative sub. In other words, they want me to give them money because they had to listen to that.
Can you take money?
Yeah. Guys, thank you for the bits and stuff. Thank you, guys. Here's the second bathroom with another fucking Minecraft toilet.
There's another square toilet. Like, I want them to open up the top.
You want to see in there?
Yeah, but like, what does the seat look like? Is the seat just normal shaped?
No, it's a square.
But like, do you have to squat over it? Like you're in Minecraft? Like you have to crouch?
No, you're going to sit on it. It's going to feel bad. It's going to hurt. Because you got like, again, the edges of the cube digging into your legs and shit.
My cheeks aren't going to reach.
It'll work. It'll just be mega uncomfortable. Like, you will be able to shit in here. It's just going to feel bad.
Like, I'm going to have to balance on my thighs on the front.
Yeah, it's going to, it'll work, but it'll be mega uncomfortable is what I'm saying.
I like the first aid kit implying you will break glass.
You will, eventually, if you're here long enough.
Cut yourself on it.
It's
the one nice thing.
Guarantee, yeah.
Yeah, the one nice thing about this building is that in every direction there is an emergency exit.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's one in the middle. I'm very baffled by the fucking the front entrance being a bedroom. Like, that's mental to me. Like, what is that? You can't do that. Like, you can't do that.
That is remarkable, right? Like,
yeah, like
usually you have an entrance and you say, "Oh yes, come in and let's sit down and have a good time."
Right?
Like, no, that's the introduction. That's you introducing your house to the person.
Yeah.
I like how this building says, "Ah yes, thanks for coming in. Now shut up and go to sleep."
Right.
Or I guess like maybe it's just that much of a fuck house.
Looks like some closet space. Okay.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the joke that every direction is an emergency exit, you just smash the glass.
Oh, that was the joke. I didn't catch that. Okay. Yeah, just
no matter
fucking,
what, you can always get out.
Just Kool-Aid man your way through that shit. Yeah. I mean, it's again, you're gonna get hurt, but
yeah, probably not a great idea.
I believe this is where you're supposed to eat. Here's your like kitchen table.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a fucking refrigerator, by the way, or any kitchen appliances anywhere. Dude, I'm going to 100% get drunk and walk into this pool. Like, I'm going to walk into this pool several times. I like how we're coming up with plans to rent this place.
Yeah, right.
This is your living room. This is the living room. Here's the TV and there's your couch.
It is, yeah.
You're just hanging out next to the pool.
Again, like, this is a vacation space.
Yeah, there's no one. You don't live here. No one lives here. It's a vacation.
No, absolutely not.
Right.
However, I want to point out that is a screen, isn't there? Oh,
there's your appliances.
It's the kitchen.
Yeah, there's your appliances. Okay. This is the same room as the pool. It's the same room.
Yeah, it is. It's all one.
Buntime said, "Enjoy the glare on the TV." Oh yeah, you're never watching shit on this thing. You're just not using this.
No,
television.
You put stuff on at night.
Yeah, you can
You're
watch
not
it at
watching
night.
Stuff during the day.
You could put things on and have like listen to it in the day.
Yeah,
really?
This place comes alive at night.
Yeah, I think so. Fred,
I don't know.
You like
for
it,
all
don't you?
I kind of dig this place, man.
Me too. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that
you were gonna like Unreal Estate is supposed to be like, what the fuck is this, right? Like, this is insane. This is stupid.
It is,
but
though.
like,
it is that. This is fucking wild. It is. But
as
it's
a living
cool.
space, no. As a like place to rent to hang
Yeah.
out for a few days,
Right.
Yeah,
For like a
I
week
dig
tops.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maximum a week. Yeah, this place's novelty would wear out pretty quick.
There's a sink, like an island sink here, you know, and I think like some like an oven or whatever, stove. And there's like a
Ooh, okay. There's a stream idea. Rent one of these weird places out and stay there for a weekend and stream it.
Stream doing what?
Just hanging out.
Shitting
I don't
against
know.
the glass?
IRL. IRL. We're gonna become the new IRL streams.
Fred, if we were to do that, chatoids would come here, press their asses against the windows and shit. The chatoids would get the address to this place is gonna be on screen in a second. Like
okay.
Like they're gonna
true.
come fuck with us, dude.
True.
They would come and they would do the most literal glass tapping you've ever seen.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Glass tapping and glass crapping.
Mm-hmm.
The chatoids come at night, mostly. Right, guys, thank you so much for the scam train.
A human terrarium, accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the screen.
It's cool. Come on.
It's cool.
Again, for like a week. It's cool for a week.
Yeah, it's a novelty.
Here it is at night.
It's a novelty.
The pool lights up. Look at all the sex. Imagine the sex. Imagine getting our asses completely excoriated, bro.
Yeah.
On this rug right here.
Yeah, it's great. I'd swim in the pool.
Man,
watching the stars.
Your fucking anus obliterated. Look at this. There's another table here, I guess, for some reason. It's a long pool. Is that like Olympic length? Like, is that this is a lap pool?
I don't think. Well, it is a lap pool for sure.
Yeah, long skinny pool. Lap pool.
I doubt that like it being Olympic length is like
it's not
a consideration.
That's a cool view though.
It is.
Yeah.
Desert's beautiful.
And when you're outside, yeah, it looks like the windows are reflecting the outside. You can see out. People can't see in. That's the idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the idea. But you can see that people can see in at night.
Yeah. At night.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is on like a big fenced off property or something. So like there's no trespassers can get in without like, breaking and entering basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make it just with one little obstacle to people walking up to the invisible.
Look,
they have their own towels.
They have their own customized
branded towels. Is this a third bathroom?
Dude, there's so many places you can shit here.
I don't know. It might be the one we looked at before. Different angle.
That's the bedroom again.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Is that supposed to be a bench?
I don't know.
No.
I wouldn't sit. You're gonna fucking sit on glass, dude?
I don't know. They're asking you to sleep and fuck on glass. So.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't next to a big pile of rocks. I wish it was like...
It's kind of scary, right?
Yeah. Like, is that going to avalanche? I wish it was like right in the middle of... Like, if it was like even here, that'd be cool. Like, it's right next to a pile of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to see the desert 360,
Yeah.
Like, just 360 desert. Like, the view out of this side is a billion times better than the view out of the other side.
I think what's slightly off-putting is that, like, on one side you have a nice view of just a fucking pile of rocks, and on the other side you have a really nice view of a dirt road.
Well, I think your view is the other side of the dirt road.
Yeah, I know, but
Fred,
I don't know. I'm being a prick.
My No Man's Sky base even had, like, it was on stilts. It was elevated like this. I swear to God, it was the exact same thing.
I believe you.
Wild. Yeah, there's that rock pile. There's that beautiful, beautiful rock pile. Look at the fucking view. Look at the mountains back there. Like, that's awesome.
That's gorgeous.
This is a different building?
No, it's
Why
not.
does the picture
It
look
can't
so
be.
old?
It does look old. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's
Fred,
like a Polaroid.
This is a fourth bathroom.
Where
Fuck are all
is
these
it?
bathrooms?
Yeah, where are they? They're like tucking them away.
Another kind of really bougie looking shower. Dude. It's the line. That's what they were. This is exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted to cover it in mirrors. They did.
Some Saudi Arabian oil baron vacationed at the Invisible House and was like, I want this, but for millions of people.
Yeah,
all
like
at
asshole.
once.
Trillions of birds dead. Yeah, they probably do find dead birds around this building occasionally. Yeah,
Bonk.
I would imagine. Bonk, bonk. Look at the view. That's fucking awesome. I love this.
It is really gorgeous.
They're showing us that again. Oh, estoy looping? What the fuck is... Oh, they did a funny
Time-lapse.
Funny little time-lapse. That's a gross picture?
Yeah, this is like...
The fuck?
Oh god, blood pool.
Alright, shit's getting
Red
weird
lighting, not doing my... Yeah, is this the point where it starts getting bad? Alright, so bisexual house.
Fred,
Solar panels.
the whole roof. Solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is this place on the grid?
Is it? That's a good question.
If this is like Sonora or like Mojave, like desert area, which I don't know, we're gonna find out. They probably get more than enough fucking sunlight a year to actually power this thing off the grid. With solar
probably.
panels. Especially,
it is kind of...
Especially since people are not living in this like year round. You know what I mean?
Right. It kind of bothers me that the solar panels are covered on the sides by the roof. Right? You see shade on the solar panels.
That's a little bit...
And it's kind of driving me insane. I can feel myself developing a twitch.
Yeah, but Fred, as the sun moves across the sky, those panels get used.
Yeah, I know.
And then
eventually
yeah.
But
right.
I'm just annoyed that like any part of a solar panel is in shade.
Yeah.
I know they're camouflaging it.
Fred,
I know that they're hiding them. But
do you want to know how I powered that base in No Man's Sky?
Solar power?
Yep. Yeah. And you know where the solar panels were?
On the roof?
Yeah.
Recessed into the building?
And I didn't even look this far in the picture, so it's getting weirder and weirder. How somebody just fucking made my No Man's Sky base in real life.
When was this built?
We're gonna find out soon.
Okay.
Have fun.
It's red and green. Christmas?
I don't know what the fuck that is. An ass
It's
mirror?
just lighting. It's just lighting. Like they're lighting it by putting light on a wall.
Fun, like artsy fartsy light fixtures.
This feels a little gratuitous, right?
That's the floor plan.
That's the floor plan. Fuck off. It's such a doofy looking floor plan.
It's very goofy and doofy. There's so
many
repeated
photos.
There's so many repeats though. The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, there was another shot back there.
Why? Where?
Right. And
yeah, we seen all this.
There.
Though.
Oh, we saw that one. Yeah, you're right.
All these fuckers.
This is a house you film porn in. No, this is a set. This is a movie set.
They looped all the way back to the beginning for some fucking reason.
Oh, this one really is not flattering.
No.
This makes it look like it looks like a movie set, like a trailer for a movie set for the actor.
And again, the pile of rocks.
I think that zooming out on this building really shows it for what it is at its core. Just a
trailer,
storage unit,
a glorified storage unit.
Yeah.
And you got to see the people who own this are like laughing all the way to the bank. They're like, "We got yuppies paying $1,000 a week for a fucking glorified shipping container, bro. We got fucking what do you call them? Like tech yuppies and shit, you know?
Tech yup, yeah.
Like Silicon Valley yuppies coming and paying like, dude, honestly, $1,000 a week is lowballing it.
Yeah, they're fucking making vegan recipes in the kitchen.
Yeah. Fucking yuppies. Rich yuppie idiots. And it's a fucking shipping... It's 3 shipping containers welded together.
It really... The overall shape of the house feels that way.
Because it's...
I feel...
You know, it's like a one-time investment.
So,
yeah.
The rotating house
Yeah.
felt like it was doing something really innovative. You know, like, you know, knock the rotating house all you like.
Oh, I
the
did, and I will.
systems that were inside it, and you know, the shape of the house and the way it changes the way you live in it. I would argue for it. I think it's cool. And he was saying maintenance. The dude who owned it said maintenance was quite limited.
Yeah.
It's not like it was that much of a problem. And the benefits to it made like it was neat, right? Like it never stopped being neat. This feels like I'm entering Ex Machina, but like that hotel is quite beautiful, right? That they filmed it in.
I don't remember this movie, so.
Ex Machina?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, it's good. I'd recommend it.
I feel like I've seen it, but I don't remember it. It had a glass house like this. It had a glass.
Yeah. This feels like somewhere a billionaire would be put under house arrest.
Is that what happens in Ex Machina?
No, it's not.
There's your front door opening onto the bedroom.
Opening to the bedroom is a really weird choice.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
I think you gotta really like, okay, so what I've been able to tell from this place, right? Not a lot to do in the area. You're in the middle of the desert. You really gotta like the people you're hanging out with, which, I reiterate, this is a place that rich furries rent.
Yeah. Furries just hanging out being furry.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to dig into the actual, like, listing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hold on. All right. Can we get it in English?
Yes, we can.
Get
Modern
it in
masterpiece.
English. Let's finally get the fucking details. Invisible House Joshua Tree, modern masterpiece. Entire home in Joshua Tree,
rates?
California. 8 guests, 3 bedrooms, 3 beds, 4 baths.
Yep.
There you go. Where the fuck is Joshua Tree, guys?
I don't know. Let me look.
Joshua Tree is a national park? That can't be allowed.
Let me look. Joshua Tree, California. Maps. Let me see.
I can't
it's
open...
like a tiny spot. Like it's a tiny place.
Where's it at, though? Like southeastern California, I'm guessing?
I'm looking.
SoCal,
there's the Invisible House. I see exactly where it is.
Cool.
It is very Southern California, just east of Los Angeles.
Like, is it near, like, the border with Mexico?
Like, it's still north of San Diego, right?
Okay.
Like, it's decently far north, right? It's directly east of Los Angeles.
Wow. Okay.
Sort of like halfway to Arizona.
Wow, fuck.
And I'm just getting an idea of where it is. Okay, let me see if I can find... Okay. Let me look at one of the roads right nearby. Okay, there's a little town.
There's a little town near here?
Yeah, it's like tiny, right? It's a country town.
Okay. The Field Trip, hosted by Field Trip. That's the name of the host. And Field Trip is a super host. Experienced, highly rated hosts. Great location. Welcome to Invisible House. Relaunched in November 2022 as a joint venture with Field Trip Hospitality. Imagine a piece of modern art. One of the most spectacular homes in the world on all of Airbnb. This is the CEO of Airbnb talking about this house.
Right.
So this house gets the attention of, top
Rich
brass
clientele, yeah.
at Airbnb, and therefore probably the richest clientele.
Yeah, you drive out east of Los Angeles for, a little while. It's not that far out.
This one-of-a-kind
little jaunt.
masterpiece was designed by veteran film producer Chris Hanley. Featured in countless music videos, television shows, and dozens of publications worldwide, including Netflix, a bunch of shit, Washington Post. Blah.
I was totally right.
The retreat is set on 90 breathtaking acres comprising the largest privately owned parcel of land abutting Joshua Tree National Park. There you go. So, what were you right about?
That this is very much a, movie set.
Right.
Right, the vibe was right.
The mere 22-story horizontal skyscraper, they're calling it.
Fuck off with that bullshit.
What do you think of
Horizontal
that?
skyscraper.
Well,
How about
if
you get
it's not-
horizontal and suck my dick?
I'll get horizontal with your mother. Bro, as soon as it's not scraping the sky, you can't call it a skyscraper anymore.
I can't
That
keep
is a
making...
ground scraper. That
Mike,
is a land scraper.
Mike, I'm
Dirt
not
scraper.
making the reference to the thing again. I can't do it.
What
I
thing,
can't
Fred?
do it. Mike, I
What
can't.
thing, Fred?
I
Falco? Macro Falco?
No.
Oh?
No.
Not Macro Falco?
I can't keep bringing up national tragedies.
Oh my god!
I can't escape it!
This has nothing to fucking do with 9/11. This has
Sideways
nothing to do...
skyscraper.
That's not what happens, bro. What do you mean? There was no sideways skyscraper on
fell.
9/11. Those were vertical.
fell.
It didn't fall fucking sideways, dude. It didn't fall down on its side. Holy shit, fecal daddy with 25 gift subs. I gotta shout that out. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
Daddy, thank you, daddy. Bro, the towers didn't even fall sideways. They collapsed inward on themselves. Did you see the footage? The steel beams?
I know.
They became ground scrapers, I guess. All right, listen. Thank you so much, Fecal Daddy.
So, just saying, by the way, this thing is absolutely close enough to, a town and the roads to be on the grid. There are power lines right on the road next to it. Yeah. So the reason that this is set up like this is because it is so close. Let me see how far away it is.
It has been 0 minutes since Fred mentioned 9/11.
Let me see. This is only okay, hold on. Is there a measuring tool? It's only
Fred,
hold on.
Fred, those gift subs happened at 9:11 p.m. EST.
Fucking oh my god. Are
God,
you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Fuck. You fucking piece of shit.
I can't do this, Mike. I can't do this. I can't do this. Mike, I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't want to get kicked out. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this.
Did Fecal Daddy gift the
I
subs
don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore.
Fred said it. Did it
as it was happening as.
Oh
I don't want to. I like Astroline. I want to stay in it.
Listen,
Please.
Listen. We can all agree that in order for a building to be called a skyscraper, it needs to scrape the sky. This building does not do that. End of story.
It's because he didn't want to call it a fucking
dirt scraper.
Dirt scraper.
Ground scraper.
He
fucking dick. It features an entirely reflective facade that absorbs its surroundings and vanishes into the desert landscape. Man, it really doesn't though. Man, you know what I just you know what I just thought?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, imagine the overhead on Windex for this bitch.
Oh my god, yeah, they're gonna You know,
I do not want to be the person who cleans this place.
this is probably prohibitively expensive, and I imagine that you are correct that little mobile home down the hill
Right.
is home to the people who
own it.
handle. No, not the people who own it.
Handle
the people who like keep it clean, right?
Yeah.
The cleaners.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
right.
this probably comes with catering.
Oops,
and
all
stuff like
bird
that.
shit. Not only bird shit, you're gonna get dust from the desert, like sand and God knows whatever.
Yeah.
All kinds of fucking shit sticking to the windows, dude.
Yeah. This place is pretty highly rated. I actually imagine that they do take decent care of it.
The juxtaposition of sleek minimalism and ancient desert terrain makes Invisible House a singularly definitive structure in blending modern architecture with the natural world.
Mike, there is a word in there that pisses me off.
Can I guess
really
which one it is?
bad. Yes.
Juxtaposition.
No.
Okay, can I try again?
Juxtaposition is fine.
Can I try
Okay,
again?
so just like in that sentence,
Minimalism.
there's one word. No. Ancient. What do you mean ancient
it's
desert
all
terrain?
ancient.
It's calling a geological feature ancient
Stupid.
is so fucking redundant.
Everything's ancient, dick.
It's like, oh yeah, like live next to the ancient mountain. Yeah, no fucking shit, it's ancient. It's a mountain, you cock.
All right,
You
wait.
be in the ancient desert.
Hold up. Hold up.
How about you get some pussy for your ancient dick?
I can listen. I can devil's advocate this.
Okay.
Some geologic phenomena are newer than others.
Sure.
All right. Yeah. You know that. Sometimes like, this beach only formed like 100 million years ago, as opposed to 300 and
I guess just
50,000 million.
it's still most is ancient, right? Desert.
Yeah.
Deserts tend to be pretty old.
Yeah.
My point is it's redundant.
I agree. I'm just being a dick.
I know.
It's fucking stupid. You're right. I can't believe I didn't figure that out. California is newer geography. Well, again.
But at least this desert is ancient.
Like
at least we have that.
There are lakes, for example, in upstate New York that formed like 20,000 years ago. Like you wouldn't call them
that's
ancient.
still ancient.
You wouldn't call them ancient lakes, would you?
Dude, ancient history
is like 2,000 years ago.
2,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's like literally 2,000 years ago.
3,000, 4,000.
That's still ancient. It's still ancient.
Yeah.
I hear they're great. Well, you hear wrong because I'm not talking about the Great Lakes. I'm talking about the Finger Lakes that were scraped. They were gouged into the earth by retreating glaciers after the Ice Age.
Which is pretty cool.
All right, look. You and your guests will have complete access to the 3 bedrooms in the main house and the 1 bedroom in the detached casita. I'm telling you, that's what that little building was. Not the trailer.
That's what it is.
Not the trailer. That little fucking building.
Yeah.
Has a 4th bedroom in it. It's not connected to the main building. I feel like it's not that close to the main building, though. Weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Casita! All are outfitted with top-of-the-line linens, bedding, and spa-like and suite bathrooms. Congregate in the open floor plan and feel connected to nature, no matter where you are in the home. Bring the outside in by opening the floor-to-ceiling sliding glass doors and fully embrace the Joshua Tree experience. Let in all the fucking weird beetles and shit, right? And scorpions. Yeah. Come on in, scorpions. Let's get some
sweet. I've been waiting for this moment.
big weird tarantulas and shit. Get on in here, boys. Lizards. Available for private groups, gatherings. Okay, filming, photography, productions. There you go, Fred.
Yep.
Let's get to the price. Professional cleaning to the highest standards. 24/7 guest support. Yeah,
Yep.
guys, there's like over 1,000 chat toids banging on the windows. Can you come do something about it?
They're shitting on it. Oh, they're shitting
yep,
on
they're
it. They're
starting
shitting
shit.
on it.
Yep, they're shitting. Oh, yep, that's shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Can you call the cops or some shit? Eco-friendly construction reflects the most advanced materials with a carbon footprint of near zero. Fred, I bet you it is off the grid, despite being close enough to be on the grid.
Don't worry about the 80-mile drive.
90 acres of private desert landscape, including its own 4,000-foot mountain peak, multiple hiking trails. Yeah, you're gonna spend probably a lot of time outside the building.
Right.
It's a park, right? You're gonna want to go explore nature and shit. You know, you're not gonna want to stay in that building the whole time, obviously. 5-minute drive to the west entrance of the park. Bedroom configuration, amenities. You got the pool, right? Gourmet kitchen. Remote controlled blackout shades in all bedrooms. You know, that means that, oh my God, there's like what is it? Like an electronic component to the windows that will make them like
blackout shades. There's probably something kind of hidden in the rafters. I'll bet that there's an electronic,
that makes more sense.
like a switch you can turn that'll bring them down.
No, that makes more sense. What Fred said makes more sense. My thing was stupid. This is cool too. Look, Art the Flame barbecue grill transforms into a fire pit for warm stargazing. That's awesome.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
This actually seems real. Like, I'd stay the weekend here.
They got Wi-Fi. Can we hear about the price?
You probably need to like call to ask for it. This is basically
they're not gonna tell us.
Mike, if you need to ask for the price, it's too much for you.
He's right. Correct. If you need to ask for the price, you cannot afford it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going. Hold on. Fred.
Yeah.
Are you seeing that?
Yeah.
Guys. That's $2,500 a night. Bro, that's my rent.
Well, you also need to remember that you're probably going to be splitting it among everyone.
Yeah. Yo, Scrumpet, thanks for the raid. Dude, 2,500. We can go. You want to go?
Dude,
Yo,
we could, like, if we split it, right? Like, get some friends. Like, okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
It's what, 8 people in recommended?
It's
right?
almost 20. Like, say let's assume we would want to stay a week, right?
Okay.
Because that's, I mean, like, dude, I'm not going to the West Coast for I'm not flying across the continent for fucking 2 days. So I'm gonna want to go a week, right? So let's see. Check-in will be June 23rd, and then check-out will be June.
July 31st.
Will be June 29. That will only be $2K a night for some reason. Oh, the guests. Oh, Fred.
Yeah.
Let's say it's just me and you. Same price.
Yeah, it doesn't charge more for more people.
Yeah, it should.
So that's $1K a night for us, but like,
yeah,
if you're bringing 8 people,
insane.
right? Like,
it's insane.
Okay, here, hold on.
Yeah, it's 8.
So,
well, Fred, there's only 3 beds, dude. Yeah, we bring 8. Okay, so let's say 2 people per bed. We all bring
6.
like.
Okay, 6.
So it's like, you know, it's couples.
6. Yeah, so it's $340 a night, approximately. That's like, for a place this nice, like,
that could be cool.
That's still a lot. I don't know. That's like, it's a lot of money, right? Like, this is, you put money aside for this, right? Like, this is a vacation that you look forward to for a long time.
Yeah, right.
Like, you know, you plan this 6 months in advance, and you save and you scrounge, right?
Yeah.
Like, you maybe don't do as fancy of things for a while.
Yeah.
But like, within the realm of the fact that we are like, even in the realm of consideration is like, that's actually kind of impressive.
Surprising, yeah.
Surprising, yeah.
Yeah. The listing showed a 4th bedroom and a detached home. Yeah, the casita.
The casita.
So I think that's that. They're probably including that here, dude. 150-ish a night for 8 people for a week isn't that bad. So what is that? What is do that math for me? That ends up being like, so the trip would cost me like $1,100, right?
I'll put it this way: I would only consider spending that much. Like, that is a lot of fucking money, dude.
Still, yeah, I know.
God, that is a lot of, like, I
Yeah,
just
that's
think,
wild.
$340 a
blood,
night for a vacation as nice as this is, like, not excessive.
Right.
But it's still, like, this is still,
not too crazy.
This is a lot. This is, like, I keep oscillating, like, on paper, this is okay. In my heart, this is a lot. Jesus.
Mountain Dew says TwitchCon road trip stop. You said it's near San Diego, right? Relatively?
It's, yeah, relatively.
Yo, fucking gay cuddling.
Yo, get comfy.
Me, you, and Do. Homoerotic cuddling sesh in the fucking Minecraft house.
And by the way, like, $340 a night is if you get 5 other people, 6 people total there. I should note.
Maybe I cancel my fucking San Diego like TwitchCon hotel room.
You can find something better for that price.
Yeah. Cooler than this though?
Cooler
than this? Like it's pretty fucking cool. No? Stream
This
it,
is the
tax deduction, correct.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah. Of course. Of course. Everything I do is a tax deduction. Everything. My life is content, bro. Yes.
Just stop buying avocado toast and you could afford it, you libs.
Yeah. Right. Okay. You want to move on to the next listing? We spent
let's go.
3 hours on this
I'm like,
or some shit, right?
Okay, so final assessment before we move on. Final assessment. Yeah. I'm going to say pretty neat as a novelty. Cool for a weekend. Still reeks of, like, I think the thing that would plague me the entire time is the way it reeks of Silicon Valley money.
Yeah.
Like, that would get under my skin, I think, after a while. Give me 2 days in there and I'll have had my fill.
Yeah, no, you're not. No, you wouldn't go a week. How about like 5 days?
5 days if I had really good company.
4 days.
Like, it just 4 days?
Yeah. 4 days.
4 days I could hack.
Yeah, 4 days. Because you start getting to a point where it's like, why bother? 2 days to me is like, why bother?
Yeah.
That'll go by in a flash. Like, you blink, it'll be over.
Yeah. I guess, like, the biggest thing is that it stinks of Silicon Valley.
Chat said it's also gonna stink of chlorine.
It's also gonna stink of chlorine. It depends. Okay, no, it depends on what they use, because there are other ways to keep pools sanitary.
Sure.
Like salt.
There are. You could have a saltwater pools are
or they could use Kandavasser.
Got a family net. Oh yeah,
they could use Kandavasser
just
treatment.
fill it with Grandavasser. Put that in the pool filter. just don't have a pool filter. Just slap some of those like fucking several $1,000 each boards at the bottom of the pool or something.
If you feel like understanding what we're talking about, go and check out the New Warrens. New Warrens just went live.
Guys, would you provide the link to Fred? Well, don't check it out now because we're fucking streaming. But after the stream, please check out Fred's second channel, which will be linked in the chat, I think.
Yep.
Will it be linked in the...
Please?
Let's see if we can... Yay, I got it. The bonus YouTube, Feat the Warrens. You can click that. That's going to take you to Fred's secondary channel, where he has published our latest Warrens episode, which is a real dick tickler. So don't miss it, guys. Real dick tickler. You want to move on to another listing, bud?
Yeah, let's go.
I got maybe 2 hours in me.
Yeah, let's go. Sounds good to me.
Maybe like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that hour and a half sounds perfect.
Alrighty. So, I actually haven't looked into this one too much. This is in This is in Los Angeles, California.
Oh,
and
this, Mike.
Yeah.
This is going back. Like, the last house we looked at, we were talking about, like, what if we did an IRL stream? But this one, this is back to fucking form. This is atrocious. Mike, I feel sick looking at this. This is awful.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of photos in. You guys, this is back to, like, basics for this series. Holy shit.
Well, who's ready for the purge? This guy, apparently, is ready for the purge. We have a fucking brutalist fallout bunker.
Yeah, right. It looks like they slapped brass on the outside. Burnished brass.
So, in the last listing was one of my No Man's Sky bases. This is this chatter's Fallout 4 base.
Hmm.
I mean, hey, look at all that parking space. I like the heavy-duty fence. Yeah.
Something I really don't like is that little... You see what the address is?
Yes.
It's recessed into the building a decent ways, and it doesn't look like you can even walk out on there, so it's just a place for water to collect.
Wasted real estate and a nice nesting ground for mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah.
Inmate 2189. What's up, Remery? Thanks for checking out my channel. It looks like there's... Is that window reflecting something, or am I seeing through it? That's very bizarre. I hope we can find out.
No, it's reflecting the sky. It's reflecting the sky.
Okay.
What really brings this together is that security, those security cameras.
And the gates, too. These are some fucking heavy-duty gates.
Oh, yeah.
You see these things? This person wants to keep you the fuck out. That's why I made the purge comment, because that's exactly what this is.
Right. Like, usually, it looks like a prison, but what's different about it is that rather than trying to keep people in, it's trying to keep people out.
Right. And here's a bathroom. A little bit of a weird way to open up a listing.
God, this is fucking awful.
But we have a very tacky kind of Egyptian theme here, right? We got the pharaoh, scarab, whatever the fuck that is up there, and the that Egyptian aesthetic. It's in the sink as well. You can see, like, the Egyptian gods in there. The snake wrapped, I don't know, candle holders there. Really gross.
I hate themed bathrooms
that
so
sucks.
much.
Yeah. Unless so it's like trashy. You know when I can kind of get down on a themed bathroom if, how do I explain this? Okay. Let's say I'm in like a New England beach town. Like I'm in and the bathroom is themed like a New England beach town.
Okay.
It's not really a theme. It's just
not a theme.
It's
you're
the
just
place
in
where
you're just in a beach town.
You know what I mean? Like, it's got like, okay, well, I'm in like, there's like a little fish net on the wall, and it's cute. And there's like
fine.
And there's like a picture of a lighthouse in there, and maybe there's like some some fish on the wall or something.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
I went to a few hurdy-gurdy craftspeople's house, right?
Yeah.
Like, I actually went there, and their bathroom was kind of medieval themed, and I was like, you know what? These people make hurdy-gurdies. I'll give them a pass.
Sure, right.
This is fine.
You get a pass when it makes sense.
When it's literally like the thing you do. Or like the play, like, it's fine, right? Like, I'm not going to jump down anyone's throat. This, however, is completely gratuitous and unnecessary and stupid.
Okay, so
I hate this.
There are two, I think, scenarios where this is permissible. This house is in Egypt. This house is owned by an Egyptologist.
Owned by I think an Egyptologist is probably going to have more taste. If this was hold on. Who is it? If this was Brendan Fraser's bathroom, I'd give him a pass.
Really? The Mummy, yeah, the Mummy.
Yeah. If this was Brendan Fraser's bathroom, I'd give him a pass. Anyone else, fuck you. I hate this. Animal. Oh god, this is awful. We got some data.
That's grotesque.
It is. Those are torsos that are just welded to the walls.
There is tetas.
This is horrifying.
Fred, it kind of looks like it's a dismembered torso, and there's like intestines falling out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fred,
this fucking sucks.
This does suck. I hate this.
It's like gold paint, basically. Or there's like Han Solo frozen in carbonite back here. What the fuck? That's awful. It's tits. It's all tits.
This is awful. I hate. God, this is atrocious.
Oh, the hoes are terrified. Yeah.
This is. And you know that this smells like garbage, right?
Dude, this is a hallway.
Like this hallway does not ever stop smelling like spray paint.
No, it doesn't.
Ever.
No. Horrid.
This is rancid. It looks like I'm moving through something's intestines, and like those are partially digested body. What the fuck
Fred,
was that?
I moved on too quickly. I shouldn't have did that.
No, well,
I
now
didn't expect that to be that insane.
We can't fucking stay here
Well,
now.
I wanted
What
you
the
to
fuck
finish
was
saying
that?
what you were saying before I fucked up.
I feel like I'm being swallowed whole, and these are like parts of people that are digested.
Fucking Nope. Remember Nope?
Yeah. This is Nope.
You're being consumed by a monster house.
I think, you know what makes this even worse?
They should remake this in the metaverse. It'll be really cool. What?
I just bought more tits in the metaverse. Did you hear I retired Atlas Earth?
No, good.
Every time someone redeemed it, I increased the price, but it got all the way up to 5,000 bits, and I decided that was too much.
That's basically $5,000.
Yeah, it's $50, and what I did was every time someone redeemed it, I reduced the price until it hit 0.
Oh, and now it's dead.
And now it's dead.
Oh, okay.
No,
right,
this is okay. So one more thing I want to say about this.
Yeah.
We'll get to this.
Yeah.
The fucking Buzz Lightyear,
Rancid.
fucking like
Pizza Planet.
Pizza Planet. Yeah.
Pizza. What is it called in Toy Story? Pizza
Planet.
It is. What were you gonna say?
It's called Pizza Planet. It's trying to be artsy, but this looks like props from a high school stage play.
It's S. Complete S.
This is a prop for a high school stage play. I was in theater. I know what that feels like. This feels like the back room of a high school. Like this feels like where you store props. The prop room.
No, it's tits. Well, if he was gonna have titties like coming out of the wall like this, why not go all the way and have asses too?
I have a better idea.
Yeah.
How about, instead of gluing mannequins to your wall,
you don't.
If you can afford a place like this, you get a sculpture.
Yeah, like a nice tasteful sculpture.
It doesn't even have to be like, it can just be good or interesting, right? Like, this is so half-assed. What, did their nephew do this?
Fred, hear me out, right? The wall asses are functional. I won't elaborate. I won't elaborate.
They're not fuckable. They just shit occasionally.
Both.
But no.
Both. All right, I'm gonna.
It's like that piece of art. I think it's called Human, where it's basically a big assembly line that makes shit. It turns food into shit. Have you seen that?
No.
Hold on.
Sounds Mike Core though, honestly.
It is extremely Mike Core. Hold on.
Shit factory.
Let me see. No, not that. Hold on. Let me see.
It's like the Philadelphia experiment happened in here. You know?
I wonder if I can find
You know
a
what I'm
video
talking
of
about,
it.
right? The Philadelphia experiment?
Yes, I know. That you're completely right.
Yeah.
You're completely right. Hold on.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Please, I need to find this.
He's not finding
Oh,
it.
I put in shit assembly line into my Google search, and the third result was Chipotle.
Accurate. A huge cog in the wheel that keeps the shit economy afloat.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about, by the way?
No one knows what
the
you're on,
art
Fred.
installation. Yeah, the art installation that mimics a digestive system.
Stop. It was like a bunch of people got Philadelphia experimented into this guy's house. And he was like, let's make the best of it, and just painted their titties gold. He's painted, he like encased everything in gold so it would so it would retain its shape without decomposing. Fred, did you find the poop thing yet, bud?
I'm trying to find it. Mona Poop Machine.
Poo Machine by Wim Delvoye. Look at your chat.
Here we go. Here we go. I think this is it.
All right.
Let me check. Let me double check.
Link me up, fam.
This isn't what I'm looking for. But this is the same idea, I think.
Link me up, fam.
Fuck, this isn't right, though. This isn't what I'm thinking of.
What about with this chatter linked?
Let me see. Poo Machine. Let me see. Let me take a look. This is it. This is it. This is it.
I can show this on stream with no issue?
I think so.
Okay. It won't be like assholes or anything?
Don't think so.
Poo Machine. Okay, he's a Belgian artist known for his inventive and often shocking and repulsive projects. Cloaca, known as the Poo Machine, is his most famous art installation. In 2000, he put together a complex machinery at a museum in Antwerp that mimics the action of the human digestive system and converts food into feces. Oh my god, no way. No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like all the poop without any of the pesky humans that like create it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't have like no infusion of microplastics from people's bodies. It's pure. This would be the purest way to make monk shit tea.
What? Oh my god! 100% purity. It's like, you know, Walter White's 100% pure blue meth, or like 98% pure blue meth. This is that for monk shit tea.
Mm-hmm.
Remember we were talking about a theory. I think you were here, of how like aliens seeded the planet Earth with human life.
Yeah.
Just to harvest our poop.
Yeah.
This obsoletes us.
It does.
We've obsoleted ourselves. Yeah, we're dead. We're doomed.
They seeded the planet so they could harvest our poop, and eventually so that we could invent a machine to do it instead, and then they would take that invention.
They knew it would eventually lead to this. They knew. It was part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Real food is dropped into a funnel into a meat grinder, simulating the teeth twice a day. Oh, it still happens? Food waste, bro. Then, viewers can follow the food as it makes its way through a series of glass containers containing human digestive juices and enzymes, which represent the various stages of digestion. Where the fuck does he get those? Where does he get the enzymes? Like he's like milking them.
People.
He milks them from the creature in the basement. Where's he getting those? From me. Does he pay you? Is it paid gig?
Donating.
Yeah, I've been selling my enzymes and digestive juices to this guy for years. It's not a bad gig. Pays the rent. At the end of the tract, the machine produces feces, which are then vacuum packed and sold. What do you mean sold? in translucent boxes. It is told that the smell is so powerful that not many visitors can take it. It took him 8 years of consultation with experts in fields ranging from plumbing to gastroenterology to construct the poo machine. When asked about his inspiration, he stated that everything in modern life is pointless. The most useless object he could create was a machine that serves no purpose at all besides the reduction of food to waste. Like, that's everything. Like, that's...
You know...
Did you see what I tweeted today? This is so fucking insane that you showed me this today. I can't believe...
What did you tweet?
I can't believe you chose to show me this today of all days, dude. Because pretty much right before I started this stream, I tweeted this.
All this work, and in the end...
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. I'll show you everything. I'll show everybody everything. Well, first I want to show you the video. Like check this out. This is a minute long. Peep this.
Mm-hmm.
So check it out, right? You get a sponge. You get a mold, right? A thing. He's putting like some like kind of weird spray paint in there, filling it with chocolate.
Right.
Then he's flipping it. This guy, he's going crazy. He's going crazy making this shit.
Is this Audio Jungle?
Fuck me. Fuck, thank you. So he's God, it's probably too late. Making a night. It looks like it's got like blueberry. I think blueberries involved. He puts a little jelly in there. Then he's got some like granola or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Smashes that up. He uses it to make like a cookie. And then he smooths it out. Then he takes the top. So now it's got a top and a bottom. And now he does this shit with the chocolate. I think it's chocolate. And he makes it into a fucking... Look at this. Yeah, chocolate rings. Right? For the planet.
Yeah.
Guess what? It's a planet cake. It's a little cake. That's a Saturn. A ringed planet cake.
That
Beautiful.
looks delightful.
Great cross section. Looks delicious. Cool as hell. And I watched this one night in bed.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
Last night, I watched it in bed. And I was struck by how, beautiful it was and everything.
Uh-huh.
But I kept thinking... I mean, I couldn't help but think. It says, all this work, and in the end, it's gonna be poop. Really makes you think. And then that just extrapolate that to our entire lives and everything we do. And running around like busy every day and all the fucking stupid little shit we do. None of it matters.
Mike,
None of it fucking matters.
I think that this is the difference between you and I.
How so?
You are out here opining that all food is going to be made into poop and like it doesn't matter, right? Like none of this matters.
None of it matters, bro.
I see the same situation and I think about all the times that someone says that could feed starving people in Africa and start planning ways to bring a person from Africa to the poop machine just so I can show him the food being shoved into it, ground up, and turned uselessly into shit.
You fucking asshole. Oh my god, that's so good. He derped hard.
I then immediately fly him back to Africa. How do you like that, Mom?
Man, that fucking
starving
rules.
Children in Africa would
it's so based.
Get this food.
So based. So fucking based. All we are is poop in the wind.
Just going to say.
All we are is poop in the wind.
Just gonna say, by the way, the problem with solving hunger is not so much the making of food as it is the transportation. Just for all of you who are like, Fred is insensitive and an asshole. Like, I know the problem.
He's joking, guys.
The problem isn't production; it's transportation. It's getting it there.
He's fucking kidding.
But it's logistics. The problem isn't production.
Yeah,
it's
because
logistics.
because the food will rot, so.
Right. Any motherfucker can just like bake cookies every day and throw them out their window all day, every day.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to get the ingredients.
You got to get the ingredients, and then you got to bring them to your home, and then you have to ship the cookies out. It's logistics. That's the problem.
It took
anyway.
It took him 8 years. Right, we read that bit. This is fucking crazy, dude. So when the logs come out, are they like round? Like, how does it... It's a tube! That's amazing! Why? The batch machine. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god.
I'm so glad. Oh my god, the stained glass in the background really completes this.
Cathedrals are everywhere for those with the eyes to see, Fred. Holy fuck, dude. Why? Why? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What
The
if
fact
you-
that Rouge's theme is playing right now is like
Well, it's not piss,
ideal.
Fred. It's not a piss
It's
machine,
not piss,
Fred.
you're right, it's a poop machine.
Um,
Oh, by the way, like God, this is atrocious.
it's so based though. Wow. Like it's so basically it's indistinguishable from human shit. Like it is for all intents and purposes. It is human shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I feel like
There's video of it pooping. Yeah,
There is,
I'm
yeah.
not. That's too much,
no, probably too much there.
dude. Holy shit! So you go walk up the stairs, you drop food in here, and then it just gets. Oh. Except it still has all the nutrients. Well, yeah, because there's no body to absorb take the
Absorbing it,
nutrients
yeah.
out of it, right?
Hmm.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, like that's still food coming out the other end.
I guess. Like but the problem is that it's chemically been changed.
It says
right? Like
cloaca
it's not like
in the
oh
Coca-Cola
yeah, this
font.
machine is this machine is called cloaca.
Coca-Cola font.
It has been chemically altered. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can't just eat it. That's not how that works. I can't believe, Mike, that I need to explain to your chat that is not edible. Like they're saying, oh, it's just food. All the nutrients are still. I don't know how to explain to you that is not true.
They saw that and their first thought, think about how insane this is and all the logistics and all like the serious questions you can ask about it. Even like the philosophical fucking implications of it in a lot of ways. Like really, I'm not even trying to be funny. And chat's first thought is that edible shit? Their first thought is, I can eat it? Can I eat
well,
that?
If nothing absorbed the nutrients, then I can eat it, right?
Yeah. Chat's first thought immediately went to eating it.
I mean, to be
my
fair,
God.
you may have trained them slightly with
Yeah, I did.
what was it? Yip Fudge and Sonic Meal and what is that? Yeah, Fudge. You have Fudge and Yip Fudge.
Did you see the new one?
Yeah, I
Fudge
did.
Arrive?
I really did.
It's fucking
I
bad.
really did. That is awful. Stop encouraging this behavior. The Elvis one isn't helping either.
Do you like that one?
Oh fuck! That'd
you
be
know
a
the
really good
backstory?
alter. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Elvis was like so
Yeah.
full of shit all the time
Yeah.
because of his insane diet.
Yeah.
He. Oh, Mike, this is like the anti-Elvis, right? Like Elvis couldn't get it out of him, and this just continually produces shit forever.
Chatter said, this machine, yeah. Chatter said, where's Fudge leave? Oh my god, does Fudge leave go back up into the booty hole?
Just to reverse the animation.
No. That's bad.
That's really bad. I hate this.
Bad.
I hate it here.
All right, so, Fred, I can't believe you've shown this to me, bro.
You're welcome.
And on today, the day that I tweet that, holy fuck. Right? Like, Jesus.
Oh.
What are the odds, man?
Fun fact, when you shit in Abiotic Factor,
yeah,
if you don't shit into a toilet, you can bag it and then turn it into soil.
Oh, you like the game? The game's
grow
cool.
food.
Is it a survival game?
Yeah, I've been liking it. Yeah, it's a survival crafting game.
Really?
Except instead of, it takes place basically, right, an analog to Half-Life.
Okay.
Half-Life in the underground facility during the Resonance Cascade. But instead of playing as Gordon Freeman, you play as a scientist desperately trying to survive.
I see. And it is Half-Life. Like, it's set in the Half-Life universe?
No. It is set in a reasonable equivalent.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Cool. It is. I have played it for a few hours, and I very much enjoyed it. And I have been struck with the intense urge to be the housewife in the game.
Yeah, why?
You know how in survival crafting games it can often be worthwhile to have someone who just stays at home and makes food and the mom,
the tribe mom.
I do that when I play Valheim.
Yeah.
But you can definitely do that in that game.
Fred, why are they selling the poop that comes out of this machine?
I mean, they also were selling gin made out of elephant shit. Why are you asking me? You're the one who sent that to me. I do.
Why are they selling it? What are you supposed to do with it? Like, just flush it down the toilet, man. I love the idea that...
wife, shut up.
Dude, this machine runs twice a day for no reason. It's always here digesting food for the benefit of nobody and doing absolutely nothing but wasting resources.
God.
The electricity it takes to run it.
Same.
This is so fucking good. It's basically almost biologically equivalent, very similarly equivalent to like actual human feces. Like, that's just wild.
This is goals. This for me is goals.
In what way?
Be as useless as possible and just be a drain.
You're doing a pretty bad fucking job of that.
I'm making the world actively worse.
You're doing a pretty bad fucking job, bro.
If you look at some of my comments, oh my god, I tweeted out that the new Warrens is up, and someone took one person took the time to just go and whine in replying to multiple other of my tweets, and I'm trying to figure out what is it that makes someone do that. I tweet and it just activates people.
Yeah.
Not many people, right? This proportion of people is very small. Most people are very sweet and very supportive. And then sometimes there are people who are just set off by my existence. And I feel powerful.
Okay, it's a couple of things, right? They don't have lives, they don't have something better to do. And they have that's mental illness.
Probably a little bit.
That's straight up mental illness. That's no other explanation.
Sometimes I feel the need to figure out what makes these people tick. So I'll go and I'll look into the replies. What are they saying? Yeah. And I will sometimes find the best fucking shit.
Because
you would
insane.
Never expect. Yeah. You would never, it's so random. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have it in my pictures. Here it is. Let me show you. I censored it. Don't worry. Their name's censored. So someone was just being a shit. I think they were being a shit to another VTuber friend of mine. And I was like, God, you're a piece of they were just being a complete asshole. And then I go into the replies and I see that they replied to a piece of art with this. I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's
oh yeah, that's good shit.
I'm telling you.
God, I hope they're watching this right now.
Just know that
Fred,
if you're a dick
this is
to me
amazing.
on Twitter, if you're a dick to me or my friends on Twitter, sometimes I go looking, and oftentimes they're just very boring and depressed, but it's worth it because sometimes you find shit like this. It's worth
It's a
it.
penguin. It lays eggs.
The penguin lady. Because the people who take the time to be dickheads on Twitter are like not okay, and frequently they're not okay in extremely amusing ways.
Yeah, I mean, like we're like straight up, like this person's not well.
Listen,
Person's not well. It's not well.
If you are going to be a dickhead in eyeshot of the down the rabbit hole guy, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
He's gonna go down your hole, bro.
What do you think I do for a living?
Your hole's getting explored.
Fucking, that's on you. This is my nature.
He's
right?
going down your hole.
Blaming me for digging into this shit is like, it's like blaming a crocodile for biting things.
Yeah. All right, so listen, we got a chonky fucking listing up ahead, and I wanted to get like at least like 3 listings tonight.
Okay. Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we got to keep going. We got to keep going with this listing. Yeah, we got distracted by the poo machine.
Yeah, the poo machine was, but I mean, I'm so glad you showed me that. I have so many questions.
A worthy diversion.
Like I just have so many. Wait, this ain't it.
No, the other one to the right, I believe.
Yeah. There
you go.
A worthy
God, this is the
diversion
worst.
indeed. Oh man, I bet you it's more efficient at making poop than
Mike,
I am too.
That would have been such a better name for Down the Rabbit Hole. Worthy diversion.
Oh, it wouldn't have. The fuck's wrong with you?
Dude, I hate cliches as names.
Fred. No,
What?
dude. Are you joking?
No.
It's iconic.
I know, it is now.
No, it's because it was a fucking turn of phrase. I couldn't believe somebody wasn't already using it.
No, everyone was using it. Everyone was already using it.
So then who cares? Fuck them. No, it's fine. Stop. Worthy diversion. Fucking.
Fred needs a
fuck outta
PR
here.
team and a branding manager. Why do you think I'm in Astroline?
Don't listen to that guy. You're fine. No, you're fine. Leave it. Please don't do that. No.
I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that for Down the Rabbit Hole. It's helpful for stream.
Maybe something else, like a different project or something.
It's helpful for stream.
It's what?
It's helpful for stream.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Good.
It's
Yeah,
very
there
helpful
you
for my streaming.
go. All right, look.
God, that's the worst. Is that a Photoshop outside?
I don't think so. No.
Who lives here?
No, that's their view. That's their view. This is like, I think this is Hollywood.
Yeah, it's LA, right?
Yeah.
This is fucking awful.
What the fuck is happening on the ceiling? Can you see
Who
what
went-
that is?
Yeah, it's like they speckled it with like black light sensitive paint.
It's hurting my eyes, man. Yeah, it's the
This
pizza,
is-
the Planet
Pizza Planet.
Pizza Planet?
Pizza Planet. Pizza Planet. It's
From
Pizza Planet.
Toy Story.
It's like someone went to a laser tag arcade and was like, yeah, I want to live here.
Right. It's grotesque. There's some kind of, again, it's like a light that is casting this shit onto the floor. You see this?
Yes. I don't know what that is.
Why
this
would
looks
you want
weird.
this in
I
your house?
don't
What are
get-
you going to do with this in your house? Like, what are you doing in this room? What is this room for?
I do not understand the perspective. I'm lost.
What do you do in here?
I don't know.
Look at the
I'm like,
planets.
this house is angering me.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that.
Yeah? Oh,
Look at
good.
these LED lights on the stairs for you to trip over constantly.
Imagine being someone in view of this house and being none the wiser.
You can never tell what's going on inside a home.
God, the lighting, you're right. The trim, the lighting on the stairs, it's not even like nice and flush. It's
Nah,
just
gross.
shit.
Gross.
It's just shitty.
It's fucking garbage. It's Tommy
Okay,
Tallarico
okay.
core? Maybe.
It is. Okay, I have historically
Yeah.
said to myself, like, I frequently will pull my punches, right? About like whether or not I like a house, you know, because I imagine, what if the person who made this house, you know, heard me saying this?
Yeah.
I'd want to at least be able to look back at what I said and say that was reasonable. This is one of those times that I am kind of beyond that. What the fuck is going on with this house? This is awful.
You're angry.
This is atrocious. When you're demanding $50,000 for this, eat a shoe.
This is the fourth picture.
I know. How can this get worse?
So you turn the
vomitous.
So you turn the corner and you find out that whatever they have going on here continues. Somebody came in here and painted planets and shit on the walls. It's absolutely fucking atrocious.
You've upset clown pubes.
Yeah, settle down, clown pubes.
You've upset clown pubes.
It's gonna be okay, clown pubes.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Calm down. Man, you upset clown pubes. Would it be only a bad person could upset clown pubes? They went too far. They went too fucking far.
Junie and I the other day decided that that there are clown breeding programs and that clown pubes are the result of like selective breeding. We decided that clown pubes is the Scottish fold of clowns.
Okay. So clown pubes is a person that has clown pubes and the rest of their body, like they're not a clown?
No, like they are a clown, just like there are certain features you breed for, right? Like
and they
a dog doesn't become a dog doesn't
sure.
become less of a dog because you've bred certain features into it, right?
Okay. Understood.
Fred reinvented Tumblr clown husbandry. What the fuck are you talking about?
Husbandry? Pool on the roof, though. Thoughts?
The more I look at this, the more I feel like this is a VR chat house.
I see it. It's not, though. But VR chat, it's AR.
Is that actually water? It doesn't look like water.
It's a thin film of plastic over the top of an empty pool.
Right.
Real
chat
fake
just spaghetti.
Water.
I wasn't a Tumblr kid.
They did that person did try to spaghetti bob you, yeah.
They did it successfully. Hold on.
He's gonna Google clown husbandry now. You fucked up.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note of it to myself. And I'm going to probably make a stream out of it after I look into it.
Clown husbandry.
Okay. No, this doesn't feel like a real house. This feels like a terrible Oh, wait a fucking minute. Look, that's water. That's a waterfall. There's water falling into the pool.
Oh my god, you're talking about this.
Yeah.
And that.
That's what it is.
There's a vertical one. There's a perpendicular one.
Yeah.
And, oh, look, there's two.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though.
That's kind of neat. It's not worth anything else. I think that's a sauna off to the right as well.
That's cool. The pool looks a little bit too small to be like useful though. Like it's kind of a small pool, isn't it?
It's not useful. It's probably a hangout room.
It's the shape of it. I mean, yeah.
On the one hand, if I had a roof like this, I would absolutely want to invite friends over.
Yeah.
Right? On the other hand, if I had a hallway and a room like we saw in the previous images, I would never want to have anyone over ever.
Right. You'd be too embarrassed.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want to tell my friends that I live in Pizza Planet.
I'd be walking through your Pizza Planet. I'd be fondling the wall titties, laughing my ass off, talking about how you're out of your fucking mind. Someone in chat pointed out that these quote-unquote waterfalls are sprinklers that they use to water crops. Like in
they do look like that.
Yeah, in like I think like indoor grow settings. Maybe outdoor, I don't know. Here's a relatively normal-looking room, I have to say. Would be pretty goddamn cool to like wake up to that view every morning like that.
Yeah,
that's
100%. And like that big space is perfect for like VR.
the TV is in it's in a dog shit place for if like you actually want to watch it in bed. Though.
Yeah, what's that TV for? Who's that? What?
It's not
what
a
is
great
that
place.
What?
I'll tell you
Maybe he was
another thing
supposed to
that-
move the couch.
Maybe, but that's annoying. Here's something that's kind of confusing. There's a corner back here with the fireplace in it. Huh?
Mhm.
That's weird. No. Like,
Little
were
bit.
you gonna come back here and
Like
use
all
the
in all, though, this
fireplace?
is
What?
this is the least offensive room of the house
so far?
so
Yeah.
far. Yeah. Like I think what it is you pull the couch out so that you can sit in front of the TV if you want, but you have it on the side. Like, I don't know, that's practical for VR. Like this is great for VR.
You could have had
This-
another room. Like you should have just made like the stupid the disco derby. What the fuck? Roller derby room into your living room or something. I don't know.
If this was a studio apartment on, oh my god.
I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Do you? Do you even understand what you're saying right now?
I get it.
Can you even parse it? What's this? What is that? See my mouse?
Yes. I don't know.
What is it? Is it floating? What is
What
it?
the fuck?
It's
Why is the
AI generated room, dude.
Why is the perspective in all of these off?
I'm gonna
Okay.
assume this is the front door of the house.
Maybe?
Is it like? Is it
What is the-
glass? What is
what-
this?
What is this room?
Very, very visually fucking confusing. It's
I'm-
it's non-Euclidean. It is. It's
I'm
non-Euclidean.
I'm constructing the
Wow.
kind of person who would own or rent this house in my mind.
Yeah.
And the person I've constructed
Yeah.
would come up to you, would show you this room and say, this is the room where I like to stand in the center and spin around in circles slowly.
Because I'm insane.
Yeah, like because they're fucking insane.
Or because they're a ballerina, which I think is what's happening here. But why is it behind? It looks like it's behind the glass or like surrounded in mirrors. Like this it seems to be reflecting. I'm gonna vomit if I keep looking at this. So I actually have to.
Mike, before you go on, before you move on, one
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
This is now an indie knockoff of Super Mario 64. Which one of these paintings has the world in it?
This one.
All right, why? What kind of world would it be?
Torso world, because I think that's a torso. You jump
Everyone's
through
just
that painting,
torsos.
and it takes you to the world, or it's like gold booby wall world. Bap, 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 bap. And you pop out, and there's like tits fucking jutting out of all the walls and everything. It's really disturbing. Golden
Right, it's
Philadelphia
like-
experiment type shit. You know what you remind
This
me?
reminds me.
Can I
we
do?
still need. God, I am so glad you.
Can I
Can you draw
spaghetti?
her?
Can I spaghetti Bob you real quick?
Yes. Yes. AI. Okay. Oh my god.
Wait. I can't find it.
Mario GPT.
No, no, no. That's not it. That's not it. AI. Alright. Let me see if I'm gonna try to find this one more time.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
it was this
Can you look
video.
in your watch history?
No, because I saw it on Twitter. I was hoping it
Shit.
would also be on YouTube. It's a video of like AI, like predictive algorithm trying to make a Mario stage, and it's like a 3D Mario stage, and it's absolutely vomitous to look at. I can't find it. You seen that, Viper? Do you know what the tweet said?
Chat-
I don't. No.
We have quite a few people in chat. We may be able to
Vinny played
bring
it?
this in.
No. Are you sure? You sure you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Let's keep moving here.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh god. Why are there cancerous growths on the ceiling? What the fuck? They
Scorn.
scored.
Scorn.
Oh, this is the worst.
Scorn. School.
Why?
School. Mold
Oh.
core. I guess there was a
Mold.
window here. Why are they doing this?
What is wrong with these people?
By the way,
This is like,
yeah.
this is the kind of room that you find in a house that was designed to prepare someone's brain to be like sucked out by some psychic being, right? Like that you have to prepare their brain to be harvested.
Ritual sacrifice, yeah.
Exactly.
Can I point something out to you guys that's
Yes.
very confusing? This home is not for sale. It's for
rent.
And the rent is $50,000 a month? What the fuck?
Mike,
Who would do this? What?
could you imagine the person who owns this place taking gold spray paint to the walls, grinning to himself and thinking, I am increasing the value so much?
He is. And then he's going and telling a listing real estate agent, yeah, I want you to put up my house for rent $50,000 a month. And then the real estate agent being like, oh, you're insane. Okay. Yeah,
You're stupid.
Yeah, we'll do it. Sure. Yeah. Just don't hurt me. You know, like fuck.
You know, Mike, I would take blasé gray walls over this.
Yeah.
Like
This
in
is
a
really
heartbeat, right?
that
Like
disgusting.
everyone's like, "Oh, but no, I'm so disgusted."
This is disgusting.
And it's like, I'm so disgusted by like how samey everything. Everyone's just afraid for the
No.
value. Yeah, I hate it too, but I'll
This
take
is-
it over this.
It's vomitous. This is Anka's
I
house
would-
in Animal Crossing.
Okay. Everyone complains that houses nowadays are like blank slates, right? There's no character to them at all. But you know what? I'll take a blank canvas over a canvas someone has vomited and shat on.
Yeah. Give me blank over defecated upon
Right.
extensively.
Right. This is atrocious. Who the fuck is that Victorian ceiling? What the fuck is that?
That is,
the wood carving.
Fred,
What is this?
I'll tell you
what
what,
are those posts?
it isn't. It's not ancient Egyptian.
What is happening?
And whatever's going on here actually makes me want to puke.
This is
Like,
where
this shit
someone
is
brings
vomitous,
their
really is.
victims before they sacrifice them.
Yeah, I
What
hate
is going on?
This is really nasty. Yeah, it is fucking
Look,
nasty.
you've upset Clown Pubes again. Hold on, it's okay. It's okay, Clown Pubes. Let me get you your Neapolitan ice cream.
Look at this.
It's so.
Fred, their shower is a fucking time machine. Are you seeing this?
It is. What the fuck?
What is all-
I
what is
feel
all
like
that
David Tennant is going to come out and be like, "Come, Fred, be my boy wife."
Yeah. Hello, Fred. It's me, Doctor Who. I need your help. I've got me sonic screwdriver stuck in me urethra. It's all timey-wimey in there.
How did
Come
you
be
get
my-
that in there, Rick? I mean David
boy
Tennant. I mean
wife.
Doctor Who. I mean the Doctor.
My boy wife. Did the fucking doctor ever have like a boy wife? It's always women, right? He never had men.
Pretty much. I think it's always women.
Yeah, because he did. Then they had. Wasn't there a season where a female doctor? Did she have a dude, or was she a lesbian?
That's the current Doctor, I think.
That's the current doctor, is a woman.
I think she brought a man.
She has a boy wife. She's
I'm
gone.
so behind. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
She did have a boy wife.
I feel like I watched David Tennant and I was like, I'm happy. Right? Like, that's the end. I'm good now.
David Tennant.
I do that
Who
with
was
media a
after
lot.
Dave? Who was after David Tennant?
Matt
Matt Smith.
That was Matt Smith, yeah.
Matt Smith was good.
I'm not saying that Matt Smith was bad.
I would
I'm
say-
saying
no,
that
no, no.
I was
They
content
were
after
good.
David
There
Tennant.
were very good episodes. There were
Yeah.
very good episodes in the Matt Smith one. They're very good episodes in there. I would say, and then after Matt Smith is when I was done.
Okay. Gotcha. I was
Have
at the time
sex. Yeah, have sex.
when I was into it. I was
Have
dating
sex.
someone. I was dating someone who was into Doctor Who
Yeah,
at the time, so I watched it with her.
cool.
But then after that, I just kind of stopped.
I thought Eccleston was okay, but I
thought he was amazing. I thought he was amazing.
I didn't think he was good as the subsequent two. Like if I rate them, it's like Tennant, Smith, Eccleston. That's the third. Those are the 3 seasons I watched.
No, that's fair.
Oh, did you say?
This is
Yeah.
besides the weird bath, like shower. I don't know. This is normal.
Fred's like chat's freaking out because you said her. They were all convinced you were gay. Look.
Disgusting.
You know why they think
This
you're
isn't
gay? Because
news.
we make gay jokes about fucking each other. They think you're gay.
Jokes?
There you go. A case in point. Right. Wham and yucky.
Icky.
All right, look. That's the same room. Now there's an ass
Now
painting.
there's ass.
Yeah.
Now that wait a minute, Mike.
Yeah.
We've seen that placeholder image for the screen before.
What, the fucking Big Ben and shit? Parliament?
Yeah.
When?
We totally have like
you
on
sure?
previous. I'm almost certain.
It's possible.
Was it or something that's similar? I swear to God. No, it was different. I think it's just
We've seen
the fact that it doesn't fit.
We've seen other ones that are very obviously not natural. Like they're very obviously
that is obviously not natural as well.
edited in, right?
That definitely
There's
is.
a view.
There's the view.
Pretty cool.
The view's nice.
Why? This isn't a shower. This is a delousing chamber. like you're going to a gulag, bro. You know?
Yes. No, this
look
is
look at the fucking. Oh my god! Look at the fucking. This is a prison shower. Like the fuck?
This is like a supervillain shower.
Okay,
like
so
this is something you see in the Marvel universe.
Lex Luthor. That's DC.
Right.
But,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
Huge, square-shaped shower head on the top, and then
Yeah.
like there's 4 of them coming out the sides. Can I tell you my favorite part of this?
Yes.
Like I know you're like, oh, it's a big fancy. What is that? Marble.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh my god, look how fucking cool this is. Look how cool the shower is, and it's like, I guess it's cool until you realize that
The
you're
draft.
gonna die in here because you
Oh,
are
yeah.
gonna slip on this fucking tile. Like there shouldn't be tile on the bottom, right?
You're gonna slip. No, this is like a murder scene.
You're-
like
you're
again, this
dead.
has movie set. This is a movie set. This
That was a
isn't
different
real.
house, though.
Like no part.
Bath.
There are specific places in this house that you are like intended to be in, and the others are just pure insanity. I don't know what this house is. I feel like living in this house must be what it feels like to be bipolar. Because like you're rapidly shifting from one mental state to another. And
It's very
reality starts slipping.
It's very jarring, yeah. It's like, fuck. We were just
Like-
looking at like planets painted on the walls and black lights, and now it's, what the fuck is this? American
Right,
Psycho, fucking Patrick Bateman bullshit.
Yeah.
What the
yeah.
fuck? What?
Yeah, the invisible house was bisexual. This is bipolar.
Yeah. Dude. I feel like I want to see more of this bathroom from different angles, but we're not going to get it.
What the fuck is going on? Why is
Dude.
half of it spray painted like a high school theater set?
Masks. I take it all back. This house rules.
This house sucks.
No, it's pretty bad.
I'm
It's got
going to
those-
scream.
It's got those, I guess they're like theater lights. What do you call it? Like dressing room lights? Dressing room lights.
Yes.
Right. Yeah,
Why
this
is
fucking
it
blows.
spray?
By the way,
What
this is a
the
shitter.
Fuck.
This is a shitter. The idea, I guess, is you're supposed to kneel on this piece of furniture to use the mirror.
What? I guess. It's more like you kneel on that thing to be sacrificed to the king in yellow. What's going on?
Ooh, I saw you read that. I saw you read that on stream the other day.
Yeah, it was really good.
I read that once. I don't remember it though. You know why I read it? Guess.
Signalis?
No. Season 1 of True Detective.
Oh.
Did you ever see that?
No, I've not.
Watch that.
Okay.
Like, Fred, no. I'm not
Okay,
I'm not fucking around. Watch that.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch that. You hear me?
Okay. Okay.
So you have HBO?
No, but I could.
Get it somehow. However you can get your hands on it. Watch it. I'm not gonna say. Don't say anything to him. Don't spoil it. Just let him.
One of those things.
Just let him.
Gotcha.
Just let him. Just watch it. Just watch it. Watch it with an open mind, and enjoy it. You will.
Okay.
You know, unquestionably you'll enjoy it.
Okay. Got it.
And then don't watch any more True Detective after that because it gets really bad. Okay.
Just season 1?
Just season 1.
Okay. Gotcha. I can do that. I'm fine.
Just watch season 1.
You know how I feel about Utopia.
2 and 3 are pretty poop. Apparently they get better afterwards, but do not watch. I would say just season 1.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here is what is all this shit that they find and put on the walls?
This is like this whole house was designed by a middle schooler, Mike. This is like you know what? New theory. This house was designed and decorated by a child star in Hollywood.
Who? Macaulay
No
Culkin.
idea. You want to say Macaulay?
Macaulay
I think that
Culkin.
Macaulay Culkin has it a little bit more together than this. I'd say this is like
okay.
Corey Feldman. Yeah, Corey Feldman
really
is a
went off
great guess.
The deep end, right?
Yeah, Corey Feldman is at once a victim of horrible abuse, more than likely, and also is like a massive tool.
Wow. You know what? I buy it. Girls.
I like that they took a photo of this for the Zillow listing.
Yeah.
Thinking that this would make you want to buy it.
It wouldn't.
Or rent it.
This is obviously getting ripped off the fucking walls the second the person gets the opportunity to do so.
Mm-hmm. There's
Also,
a lot of tits.
What an uncomfortable looking couch.
Yeah, right? Like, all I can imagine is in dead silence sitting on this couch and hearing the horrific creaking of leather.
All right, we'll chatter. Fuck. There's fucking tits. There's fucking...
There are, yeah.
The naked tits.
It's on Zillow.
Fuck. Well, you could barely see that. Come on, it's blurry as fuck.
It's fine, probably.
You can't make that out. You cannot make that out.
This is still like, don't put it on stream, but also this is dumb.
All right, well, I corrected the issue. The boobies are gone, but that's very, very difficult to make out boobs there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This is dumb.
Fuck.
Tacky.
It's his workout room, and it's got women all over the walls. I guess, like, the idea... I mean, it's cool to have a workout room. Like, honestly, it is. But
right.
I guess the idea is, like, while you're exercising, the women are showing you... Like you're seeing the women, and you're seeing, like, this is why I'm working out, you know?
Right.
This is why I'm working out, to get in shape so I can have a chance with these ladies.
I guess this feels like Sigma bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Like, it is possible that some male manfluencer lives here.
Manfluencer.
Have you not heard that term?
No, I have, but it's just a funny word, isn't it?
Hmm. God,
I don't think it's... I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want a boner while I'm exercising, right?
Huh.
There was a crackpot theory that visual stimulation that increases testosterone improves workout gains. Huh. Fred. You ready?
Still not doing that. This room is... What the fuck?
Can you even tell me what this is?
It's...
What even is this, man? A shithole? Like you squat over that and shit? What is the hole, bro?
It's a hot tub, I guess?
Let me ask you, how high is the ceiling in this room, Fred?
Low. Very low.
Dude, this is like forced perspective shit. Like, you'd have to... I can't figure it out, bro. I can't figure out what I'm looking at. I don't understand it.
This house defies perspective. This is disgusting.
Yeah, this is very, very rancid. Yeah, this one sucks.
Literally rancid.
It's
like,
a sauna?
It's
How?
rotting.
Are you saying that this is like a hot tub? Is that what you're saying?
I think that's supposed to be a hot tub.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just fit one person barely? Because and wouldn't you have to like crouch to get over to? You'd have to crouch.
No, Mike,
you'd have to crouch walk over to it because the ceiling is so fucking low.
Okay, Mike. We've had Sigma male. We have yogurt male.
Yogurt male.
Now get ready for foam torso male.
Yeah.
This is horrific. Why are there so many feminine torsos?
You know what the
in the walls?
The feminine torsos
What is going on?
evoke like the antagonist of a Silence of the Lambs villain.
Yes.
Like an actual fucking murderous psychopath who tortures women before killing them, dismembers them, and puts their limbs in a freezer energy.
Right.
Yeah, that's like, where we're at now with this.
Like,
that's where we're at.
If a close friend came to me and said, I live in this house and I think it's great, my response would be, you're sick. What the fuck is going on?
Right.
Right? Like, I always ask myself, you know, if I'm going to say something negative about someone, do I feel enough that way that were they my friend and they were to come to me and I were to say this to their face, I would still feel justified in saying it? And in this case, the answer is yes.
Yeah, because you care about them. You want them to be okay.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know how much I care about them after seeing this, but I'd worry more about myself than I'd care for them.
This is where he displays his victims in plain view. Lumpy is saying that if you, like, cracked one of these open, there'd be human flesh inside.
Oh, like the Forgotten City.
Yeah. What is this, Back? What's that? You see my mouse? What is this?
I don't know.
This is fucking...
I think it's lighting.
The word is disgusting. Yeah, this is a disgusting fucking home. This is fucking despicable, bro.
Mike, Fred comes upon a monetary windfall and he builds this. What do you do?
I'll put him down the way he would have wanted me to.
Please,
I'll fucking put him down like a dog.
If I make this, do it.
Yeah, like fucking euthanize me. Yeah.
Right, like I've entered my dementia arc. Those are gambling tables.
Yes. Yes, they are.
This is a gambling room.
Yes, it is. Okay, couple things. You gotta imagine you're moving into this house and you're gutting it. You're completely gutting it. I'm gutting this. I'm gutting this fucking... I might leave the paint. I actually kind of like that color. Maybe I'll leave these... This art doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if I'm leaving these fucking... That lion statue's gone. I don't have any use for gambling tables. I love the light, the skylights. I love
Those are nice.
I love these windows.
Those are nice. I love natural lighting. You know I love natural lighting.
Yeah.
But Lumpy's correct. If you lose in this room, you go up on the wall.
You get cask of amontillado or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it?
And you are conscious.
Yeah, you still
are put conscious into the wall.
Guys, what's the fucking story called? Fred, you know what I'm talking about, buddy?
I don't think so.
The cask of amontillado? He doesn't know. There's also appears to be I think it's a balcony. Here's your kitchen. Surprisingly down to earth, sane looking, not flashy at all. Very This doesn't even look like a rich person's kitchen, does it?
I'm still working my way through Poe, you guys. I have the complete collections of Poe. I have the complete collection of Poe.
That's that even granite, or is that like Formica?
I don't know. This house has so many disgusting surprises in it that, like...
There's more skylights in here, which is awesome. I'm checking the images for boobs.
Yeah, that's wise. This one's fine.
Very
no,
horny,
this is insane.
Horny room.
What is that sculpture on
room.
the other side? It's another woman's torso.
It's glass.
It's a glass woman's torso. Why are there so many women's torso?
This guy is a
Torsos.
It's a fucking... What do you call it? A homicidal fucking lunatic, bro.
Yes.
Full stop.
What the shit?
Full fucking stop.
If I were the chief of police in Los Angeles, I would investigate this man until I found something.
Look. This is the same room from earlier.
It's the same room, yeah.
Yeah. Except earlier he had these doors open. Now he doesn't. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just
I
again,
like
I'm
how
checking for
fucking
movies.
I like how Hellstar Ramina is just gazing upon you in that room.
Look at the fucking look. They're
Oh
stuck
my
in the
God.
walls. Is that a dude? He has a dude over here.
We finally found a dude.
Can I ask you a question? What do you do in this room?
Okay. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You stand underneath one of those golden torsos.
Yeah.
You look up.
Milk.
You open your mouth and milk like
It's
drips down. Yeah.
the Moloko bar. You go with the droogs, right? You know, you seen the movie, right?
I've read the book.
Yeah. Did they talk about the Moloko bar in the book?
I don't think they do, but I've heard of it.
In the movie, the Moloko bar is...
It's been a long time.
There's torsos like this, and like the milk, the nipples are taps for the milk. Like that's how it works.
Right,
like the
right.
bartender will like fill your glass with the nip from the nip.
Good.
There's 3 walls. Yeah, this is on a fucking angle, Fred. Are you seeing this, bro? There's 3 walls in this image, bro.
Yeah.
Look, 1, 2, 3.
Why is one of them sloped? They reduced the square footage
to
so
do
they
that.
could add.
Rancid.
What the fuck
Rancid.
is this?
Rancid. Or Fred,
Is this one of the?
Fred, maybe the room on the other side of that wall has increased the square footage because they did that. But think about
I
how
don't
stupid
think
that
so.
will fucking look.
Technically, the square footage is the same.
This is fucking rancid. Rancid.
Okay,
Rancid.
Mike, you remember we saw, this is reminiscent of a house that we've seen before that was intended as one massive, like, art project. You remember he got his family in on it? It was like the Russian millionaire.
He built the house in the U.S., right? It was in the Midwest somewhere, I
Yeah,
think?
he built it, like,
I remember
in
that
the
one.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that house was fucking vomitous, dude.
Yeah, that's what this is giving me the vibes of.
Yeah.
Like, this is an art house, but then, like, it turns out that he finished it and he was like, wait a minute, I suck. But didn't want to get rid of all of it, and so now he's renting it. Alternatively, he knows that this is prime real estate and realizes that he can fuck with the tenants in any way that he wants. And so he just did this and was like, give me 50 grand.
This is
50 grand a month.
bad.
This
Here's
is
the
50 grand a
outside.
month.
Okay, so, Fred,
Yeah.
here's the pool.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
That's a hot tub. Looks like.
over here.
Yep.
That's based. Here's the room with the fucking gambling tables.
Yep.
I think I'm thinking. I don't know what this is. This is that bedroom.
That bedroom. Yep. That's the bedroom.
This looks cool from here.
Yeah. This looks perfectly reasonable from here.
Someone said it's a Gmod house. Here's the pool again.
It is. This is like a custom CS:GO map.
Yeah.
Or not CS:GO. Sorry, Counter-Strike source map.
Here's
What the fuck?
I guess a fucking portioned off section of the same balcony, I'm gonna assume.
Oh, this
with
sucks.
with a little bit of astroturf and a bed.
This blows.
And what do you mean a bed?
This blows
This person
hard.
this person's out of their fucking mind, dude.
This is so stupid.
A bed. What the fuck? Dude.
That's
Is
a
that-
bed there too. This is a bedroom.
This is a fucking
Mike, this
bedroom,
is a bedroom.
guys. This is a fucking... You know what? I was thinking that room must be here, maybe? No. I don't know.
No, it's on the second story? Must be. Must be on the second story.
This is so gross, man. What the fuck? And then there's like a weird little living room area over here for no
A little
reason.
sitting area.
What the fuck is this? What went on in this house? Oh my god. We blinded this is a stripper pole.
Oh my
bro.
god, it's a stripper pole.
We blinded it.
Hey, do you God.
Imagine like you try to get a stripper to come here and strip for you and your friends, and she walks in, she sees all this, and she's like,
okay,
I'm leaving before I get fucking encased in plaster on the fucking wall. Goodbye.
No, Mike, what you do is you invite your friends over for laser tag and strippers.
This house was for hangout and sex orgies. This house was for ragers.
What kind of
Ragers.
rager?
Drug ragers.
Mike, I do not trust anyone giving me drugs in this house.
Ragers. What a funny word that is. Here's that same room. In reality, because of the perspective, that stripper has a lot less room to strip than you think she does. And by the way, what are you gonna do? You're gonna awkwardly stand on the stairs to watch her? Or sit on these stairs here? Where are you gonna watch her from? Maybe you sit in the bed and then like she comes and fucks you after the striptease?
Mike, I figured it out.
What, bro?
This is a Sims house.
It is. Yeah.
Someone made a house in The Sims, went to an architect and said, do
Make
it.
this. It is, wow.
Like, this is
Dead
the
on.
room where you do woohoo.
Dead fucking on. Dead on.
Nobody fucks in this house. They do woohoo in this house.
Dead on, dude. Fucking nailed it. Yeah, here's... I don't know. He's, again, I think...
I am going to scream. What is happening?
We saw this in another room. That was another room. This isn't the same painting. That means he has this same painting in 2 rooms of his house.
I don't believe that HVAC vent works because I don't believe that this house adheres to Euclidean geometry.
No, it doesn't. Look at
What
this.
is going on?
Look over here.
Oh, the little fuck corner. What the hell?
Fuck corner. Sucks. Little fuck corner.
This house so...
Hey, look at this. I know you like this shit. Check that out.
How do we keep running into Egypt bullshit? This is the 3rd time.
Piece of shit.
We had the one... What, we had Tommy Tallarico's house.
He did have Egypt shit, that's right. He did.
And then
his dining room.
we had the one room that had the Egypt room.
Fred, what's this? What's that? See my mouse? What's that?
What is that?
What is that?
What is that? It looks like a... Oh, I shouldn't say what it looks like out loud.
Like a fuck swing?
No, it looks like a... Never mind.
Put it in Discord. What does
Never
it look
mind.
like?
I'm fine.
No, say it. What does it look like? Say that.
It looks like a giant chastity cage.
It's okay. Chat all knew what you were gonna say.
They saw it too. Yeah.
This is bad. This is really bad.
God, this is atrocious.
One last pick of the pool.
No, you couldn't pay me to live in this.
It's got a little like staircase that goes into it, even though there's like a little ladder right here. All right.
This blows.
I think I figured out that one of the doors over here goes to that shitty Egypt room. that exists for no reason?
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to get some fucking answers. Are you ready to get some fucking answers?
Yeah, I'm ready. Give it to me. I'm so confused.
Perched majestically above the renowned Sunset Strip, this custom-crafted residence spans an impressive 8 levels.
Yeah, because it's a Counter-Strike map. What's going on?
It's like one room per floor, offering an unparalleled living experience tailored for those with discerning tastes. Man, unparalleled and discerning have never done more work than they are doing in this sentence, huh?
Oh my Christ.
Right or wrong? Like, never.
No, those are load-bearing words.
Yeah, seriously. Boasting 4 opulent bedrooms and 6 lavish bathrooms, this architectural marvel is a sanctuary of luxury, meticulously designed for the ultimate entertainer's dream.
Oh, fuck you.
Nestled discreetly behind gated walls to ensure utmost privacy.
There's nothing discreet about this. It looks like you're running a...
No, the outside is discreet. The outside's a fucking warehouse looking thing.
No, the outside's not discreet. The outside makes it look like you're preparing to get raided because you're dealing coke. It's a compound.
It's a
from
compound.
The outside.
It's a compound.
This is where you put political prisoners.
It is. It's great. Fred, you gotta let me read this though. Listen.
Okay.
Ascend to the pinnacle of sophistication in the penthouse suite, where direct access to a sprawling rooftop deck unveils breathtaking panoramic vistas of the city below.
Look anywhere but the house.
Inside, right. Inside, indulge in the epitome of comfort and indulgence. You can't tell me to indulge in indulgence, you cocksucker! Hey! You cannot tell me to indulge in indulgence. Fuck you! Ugh! Now I'm mad now!
Tautologies. What, do you not like tautologies?
Now I'm fucking mad! Can't do that.
With
Indulge
a palatial walk-in closet.
Wait, we'll get there, we'll get there,
okay.
because this whole thing is a masterpiece.
Okay.
Indulge in the epitome of comfort and indulgence with a palatial... Oh, we were there, my bad.
Yeah.
A palatial walk-in closet and a sumptuous soaking tub, exuding an aura of refinement and relaxation. This guy wrote this himself.
Yeah, he 100% did. There is nothing refined about obvious spray paint on the wall.
It's like fucking teenagers. Oh my god. I was gonna say they won the lottery. No, they didn't. They won the fucking YouTube algorithm lottery. They're fucking... This is like an influencer house. This is like a YouTuber... Fucking... child YouTuber house, like people who the algorithm fucking boosted into stardom when they were like 17.
No, this doesn't speak to that as much to me. I'd say this is more of a trust fund kid thing.
Okay. I mean, bro, laser tag stripper pole room.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty childish.
Yeah, childish. Yep.
Each impeccably appointed bedroom. Impeccably appointed. The fuck?
What?
Bedroom is accompanied by its own ensuite bathroom, adorned with the finest materials and fixtures, offering a sanctuary of tranquility and opulence. Wow. The heart of this magnificent...
There's nothing tranquil about disembodied torsos.
Yeah. Hey,
that's not
says
tranquil.
Says you.
Mike, this is a Dead by Daylight map.
The heart of this magnificent abode lies within its exquisitely designed kitchen, where an open floor plan, a central island, and bespoke, I hate that word, bespoke cabinetry converge to create a culinary haven fit for a gourmet connoisseur.
I'm going to slap whoever wrote this.
Really putting that they had like the SAT word dictionary open when they wrote this shit. Floor-to-ceiling glass windows grace every corner, suffusing the interior with an abundance of natural light and framing captivating vistas of the cityscape, seamlessly blending the indoor and outdoor realms.
Oh, fuck you.
That doesn't do that at all. Yeah,
No,
let's
it doesn't.
let's blend the Hollywood Hills with like the fucking black light painted planets and shit.
The photos made the outside look photoshopped.
Yeah. Yeah, the exact opposite of what they're fucking saying.
Yeah.
Dude. What is the word
suffusing? It's not a lie if
mean?
it's subjective.
Is
to
suffusing,
suffuse, like...
it's even a real word, bro? Infuse?
Yeah. It's similar to infuse.
Elevating the entertainment quotient to unprecedented heights. The entertainment quotient.
Oh my god, they watch Rick and Morty.
Yeah. This residence features an array of unparalleled amenities, including a bespoke nightclub. Bespoke! Fuck you! Bro, that's what the stripper pole room is. That it's supposed to be a nightclub.
What? Pizza Planet's not a nightclub, you fuck.
It is now, bro. A bespoke nightclub, an exclusive casino, a sophisticated
who wears the
lounge,
house?
and a state-of-the-art screening room, promising endless moments of leisure and revelry. What screening room? What the fuck? Did you see his what? With a TV?
No.
Like a home theater? I didn't see that shit.
No. I didn't see it.
For those seeking rejuvenation and wellness, a private gym, steam room, and sauna beckon, offering a sanctuary for mind, body, and soul. That's based. Step outside.
You just got like disembodied tits.
Yeah, I would remove all that. I'm a very big proponent. Like, my dream home has those things. Like my personal dream house has
what,
that.
Disembodied tits?
Fred, the fucking steam room and the sauna and everything. Like, I want my fantasy is like, I don't want to live in a fucking, how do I explain this? Like, the house I live in doesn't need to be particularly huge, but I want it to be packed with fucking amenities that like make my life better. Like, I want
I think that's reasonable.
Like, I want a sauna, I want like a hot tub, like I want all that. Like that fucking shit. Like, that's the shit I want.
Yeah.
You know, the square footage doesn't have to be massive, but it's got to be big enough to like comfortably accommodate all those things without having them all crammed in there in a way that feels cramped. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I need a house that's just big enough to fit all these things that I want, basically.
Yeah.
You know.
No, it's legit. I think that like having those features is nice. Maintaining them is going to be a bitch, though.
It will be a bitch. It will be a bitch, but I think it'll be worth it for me because I like.
Legit. Yeah.
You know, I've been in saunas and stuff. Like, I like that shit. You know, that shit.
Oh yeah,
feels great.
saunas are lovely.
I had a relative had a. You ever have a steam shower? You know what that is?
I don't think I have.
So the shower is. The shower, like, stall itself, if you will, has to be completely encased for this. Where it's like. So floor to ceiling glass, and there's a door that opens and closes. So you need a very tight seal for this to work.
Okay.
And it's some kind of mechanism. I'll be honest with you, I don't really understand how it works, but it fills the compartment like with steam, and it feels really nice. And you know what it's really good for? Like, you breathe it in.
Right.
Like, you breathe the steam. It's like a sauna, but it isn't. It's akin to a sauna, but a sauna is a very highly specific thing. Breathe normally, prepare for mist. He's quoting something, but
what is
honestly,
that from? I'm trying to remember.
breathing that steam in really like lubricates your vocal cords and feels really nice. It feels really good for your throat.
It's sex house.
And it's great for your sinuses, bro. Like, it clears out your sinuses really nicely. It's not a steam room. You're not. I guess it is a steam room. I guess it turns your shower into a steam room. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about this for. Fuck it. Step outside to discover an oasis of serenity and refinement. It's had refinement in it like 6 times.
I'm going to vomit.
Where the pool level beckons with a serene slate deck. An enchanting Moroccan tent. What? And a tranquil fountain. Perfect for hosting intimate gatherings or lavish soirees under the stars. Descend to the lower level, where an awe-inspiring grotto awaits. Complete with a built-in jacuzzi and cascading waterfall. They're really trying to sell the fucking like crop watering things as a waterfall. Offering a secluded retreat for relaxation and contemplation.
Thinking about how they definitely, like, that water coming through the waterfall is definitely contaminated with Roundup.
A true masterpiece of excellence and refinement. Again! This extraordinary residence is a testament to the epitome of luxury living. Bro, this is just a word soup now. Inviting discerning individuals to experience a lifestyle of unparalleled grandeur and sophistication. Dude, they recycled so many words. No, look at the key words.
Cask tranquil fountain.
Awe-inspiring grotto. Fuck you.
Fuck off. Yeah, ask a question. Why does this house fucking suck?
Disgusting fucking house. 2 parking spaces, attached garage? I don't see any garage shit.
Can you control F refinement for me?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Control F refinement.
How many come up?
How does it? I don't really do this very often. Okay.
Arrow keys.
1, 2, 3. It's 3. It's 3. It's just 3.
3? How about refined?
None.
Okay. And what we have, indulgence.
Indulgence.
1. There's just once. Indulge. How about indulge?
Indulge.
2.
We got. Look.
Yeah. The indulging indulgence. The writing writer.
The
fucking Claudio Sanchez wrote this.
The indulgence is indulging. Breasting boobily.
Fuck you, Gary.
The lot, 8,300 square feet, built in 1990.
This has 90s scrawled all over it.
Listed for rent, 50,000. So stupid.
They increase the price.
It's so stupid.
They increase the price from 30,000 to 40,000, then from 40,000 to 50,000 after 3 months.
What the fuck? I don't even know, man. I don't know what to even.
Can we look at the price history?
Yeah. See all price history. Okay.
Oh my god.
And this has only ever been for rent, right?
It looks like it. When do you think they added all of this price change? So this is like
it shows you when
overall
they
price
changed
of
the
the
price,
house.
yeah.
So it's like an $11 million house.
Oh. Someone sold. Okay.
Sold for $55,000
in 1990.
They sold the lot for $55,000, and then they built the house,
yeah, okay.
and then they sold. They listed it for sale for $9 million.
Oh my god!
Went up to $12 million.
Oh, this is only going back to 2019.
Correct.
Okay, so it was. Well, no, because they said the house was built in 1990, Fred. They told us that. Year built, 1990.
Right. Yeah.
So they didn't buy an empty lot for $55K.
I guess not.
No. You know what could have happened here, bro? This could have been a foreclosure.
It was an auction?
This could have been a foreclosure and an auction, maybe. But again, like, that's low though. Like
that is really low.
This location too.
You think this was a meth house for
I
a
don't-
while and
something-
they had
there's-
to like fix it up?
There's a very suspicious fucking thing going on here. There's something very sussy about this property.
Yeah, this is weird
Nine-
now.
we get-
I feel like we need to look away real quick before we get disappeared.
Listed for $9 million in 2021. Listing removed in 2021. Just a few days later. See that? Just a few days later.
Yeah.
Then put back up like 7 months later for $11 million. And then a year, and then in January 2022, they upped the price to $12 million, I guess, because they weren't getting any bites, so they made it more expensive. And then you got 2 months later, they dropped it again because they realized that was idiotic. And then in May, I think, they started listing it. May of 2022, they started listing it for rent.
Yeah.
They then apparently tried to sell it again, dropped it down to $10 million.
No, I think that's just the evaluation. Like they had the house price evaluated.
I see.
Not that they were selling it.
Ooh, you could have rented it for $25K at one point. What a steal.
Ooh, what a steal.
What a fucking steal. $25,000 a month. Wow,
Maybe they were making a move-in deal for the people who actually signed the lease, and they're like, hey, for the first month, it's going to be $25K. And then afterwards, it's going to be $50K.
Can I ask you, okay, in what fucking scenario are you financially dominating life to the point where you can afford even a $25,000 a month rent, and you're not paying a fucking mortgage instead?
Yeah, this is stupid.
What? In what universe? In what fucking universe are you making money like that and then, oh my God, giving it to someone else for no reason, basically?
Mike, I have no answers for
what
you.
the fuck? What the fuck? Chat's like saying it's all money laundering shit. It's money laundering. It's money laundering. It's money laundering.
That doesn't explain the torsos.
Guys, the fucking feds would see it and be like, no, why isn't this guy paying a mortgage? Why isn't he? I don't know. If you fucking, bro, you're paying a $25,000 a month rent. You're fucking like, bro, you could buy a house cash. I don't care at that point. You make enough money where you could buy multiple houses cash. Dude.
The owner was apparently a photographer who worked with people like Kim K.
There's an article about it, if I can link it. Please.
Right.
Permit that.
I want
permit that
answers.
chatter. Permit that chatter.
If this is just another case of like a weird, gross artist.
Permit that chatter.
There's multiple articles. All right, permit them multiple times. I need answers. I need answers because this house is ugly as shit.
Holy fuck.
Okay, let's see.
Here
House
we
of
fucking
Sin
go. That's
party
what they're calling
pad.
it. Can this fucking shit get out of the? Wow, I hate the internet. The internet is completely fucking unusable.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. Wow. Look at this.
That's where the ad goes.
Oh my God. I need you guys to see this.
Mike,
please
Windows.
Guys, look at the top bar where it says the real deal real estate news and watch what happens to it while I scroll.
It's because an ad's supposed to go there.
An ad's supposed to go there. Awesome.
An ad that uploads a keylogger to your computer.
House of Sin party pad lists for $8.5 million. Photog Richard Franklin shot celebs and 600 models there.
And what this article means is that he shot them and chopped off their head and limbs and then taped them to the wall.
A Hollywood Hills home designed with a Playboy bachelor's dreams in mind hit the market this week for $8.5 million. Nicknamed the House of Sin, the 8-story home on Sunset Plaza Drive near the Bird Streets is known for its eclectic and alluring decor.
Why
they're being so generous.
Why is everyone tiptoeing around the fact that this looks like vomit?
The adjective is disgusting.
This house is disgusting.
Disgusting. The owner frequently worked on photo shoots at the home with celebrity clientele such as Kim Kardashian. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Remember this
More
room?
photographs,
I think
yeah.
it's from a different angle. That is so fucking hideous, dude. My God. Designed to accommodate an over-the-top party lifestyle, it features a rooftop pool and hot tub, an indoor spa, a dancing studio, a casino, and a blacklight disco nightclub. The 5,300 square foot house has 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms. It was built in 1990. Franklin purchased it 5 years later for $9 million, and he's lived in there, I think, up until now.
900,000.
Oh, I didn't. Whoa,
900,000.
Wow, hold up. 900,000. Wow. But he was selling it for $9 million at one point. He was.
Right.
Yeah, he was trying to.
The way that this is being described, what does this remind me of?
That's the whole article, by the way. That's it. Thought it was going to be a little more interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? You know when, like, something tastes like dirt, and someone wants to be nice, when something tastes like that,
yeah,
and someone wants to be nice, and they say it tastes earthy. This is the house equivalent.
All right. Well, here's one that looks like it's with you here. That's rather hideous. Sunset Plaza House of Sin. It's a good bet that many orgies have gone down in this house.
I don't know about you, but if I were in that house, I would not be able to get erect.
No. No, it's so tacky. The shower, the disco, the stripper pole, this home, which just screams sex and quite possibly pimping, will need to be fumigated and hosed down Silkwood style before its new tenants move in.
No, it doesn't scream sex. Pizza Planet doesn't scream sex.
No, it screams greasy joysticks and whiny kids and shitty pizza. Dude, this is from 2008. The listing paints a more classy picture. The finest finishes were used in this themed fantasy that includes a casino room, 2-story disco with state-of-the-art programmable LCD lights, sound system, and dancer pole room. Right. The casino has some paintings of naked ladies, including a bondage image. Cripes. Let's hope no one was held here against their will. Well... yeah, we were making some jokes about that place being...
yeah.
the site of some tragedy, and Fred, I think there's actually non-zero chance that it was.
I mean, it's in Hollywood, man.
I bet you people have overdosed to death in that house. Yeah, there was
100%.
Dude, some really fucked up shit happened in that house, dude. No question. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Okay, hear me out. The reason that they put up all of that blacklight sensitive paint and spray painted all the walls is to cover up all of like the blood and the semen on the walls. So
and
that
fingerprints,
and fingerprints,
the hair,
to hide shit,
dude.
Like again, okay, so this kind of goes back to a new paradigm that I've tried to adopt that I think is useful, not from anywhere, a paradigm, a way of seeing things.
Are you trying to pronounce paradigm?
I am going to strangle your throat.
Strangly? He's gonna strangle me. No. No.
If something doesn't make sense, then perhaps its purpose is still obscured to you. Like the Cybertruck, right? Like I approached the Cybertruck with this.
Yeah.
It sucks as a car, right? Like it's super powerful, but like it rusts if you don't pay an extra $6,500.
It can't get wet.
Right? It's like it's not practical as a truck at all. It's like it's not safe if it gets into an accident. You know, it doesn't crumple at all.
Everyone involved
dies.
is dead. Everyone involved is dead.
So, like, you start to wonder, what kind of person would want a car? Like, what kind of person... It's barely a truck. It's a car. Like, it's a fancy car. Yeah. What kind of person would want something like this? And the answer is, that I came up with is, maybe I just don't understand... Maybe it's not meant to be a car that you drive. Maybe that's not the purpose.
What's the purpose, Fred?
Maybe the purpose is to be a toy for the rich.
Yeah.
It's a toy.
It's a toy. And it's a statement.
It is not meant to be
Isn't it?
functional.
It's
It's not meant to be functional. And that's what I'm thinking about this house. Maybe, like, yeah, they're renting it, right? People are supposed to live in it, but you look at the walls that look like a fucking laser tag arena,
Yeah.
and you look at the like disgusting like gold spray paint with the plastic torsos on the walls.
Yeah.
And you ask and you say, "Wow, that's disgusting. Why would I want to live in it?" Maybe the point isn't the aesthetic. Yes, you would think that adornment would be for aesthetic purposes, but what if that's not the purpose? What if there's something else? And we were kind of starting to bump against this, right? Like, what if this is some sort of weird scam? What if this is like a tax haven or something?
Yeah.
And I think that what I'm thinking is there's a piece of the puzzle that we are missing that explains why.
Right.
And we can only speculate.
We ain't gonna
but
get
it's
it.
not for its aesthetic. Like it is not something a reasonable person would make.
Yeah. Maybe we could dig a little deeper. This Hollywood Hills House of Sin Party Palace comes with its own nightclub from 2021. This is the
latest article we
He's
found.
been like trying to sell this house for a long time, and then when he couldn't, he started trying to rent it, I guess. Like wild. Like he thought he was going to sell this in like 2008, bro. Like he thought he was going to sell this multiple times. He just never could.
So I hate that they keep calling it a house of sin.
Yeah.
The house is the sin.
It's conducive to sinning in for that reason, Fred.
No, I don't think it is, right? Like,
you don't think
imagine being on that couch. Mike, I defy you to get hard sitting on that couch.
Is that a challenge?
Yes. It's a challenge.
I wouldn't get hard on that couch.
Fucking imagine, right? Like, look around. Like, all right. Imagine you're sitting on that couch. You look up, disembodied torsos above you, and they're covered in spray paint. You look to the side. There's like disgusting plastic spray painted. You're like, okay, maybe if I close my eyes, you close your eyes. The smell, the unmistakable smell of spray paint fills your sinuses and clings to the mucous membranes.
No, I'm not getting a boner in here, bro.
No, you're not.
This is the the boner killer suite right here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. An 8-story party palace in the Hollywood Hills, dubbed the House of Sin, is for sale with a $14.2 million price tag. Here we go. And this was again in 2021. Renowned as one of the most unique and eclectic homes in the area. That's a really nice. That's a way to be nice. Eclectic.
Mm-hmm.
That word is a euphemism here. It has appeared in reality TV shows and featured in many photo shoots with models, including Kim Kardashian. This decor won't be winning any awards for Zen or minimalistic living. What makes the home unique is its themed rooms, which include gold, stylized caves, a games room with casino tables, and a 2-story nightclub with enough space for 150 people. The home has a gym and sauna and also features a Moroccan-inspired tented pool. Perfect for those LA summers on the rooftop.
There's only one way you are going to get 150 Hollywood socialites into this building, and that's by leaving a trail of cocaine like you're leaving a trail of like seeds to lure a squirrel into a trap.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Exactly.
Do you think that, like, I don't know, because I feel like the torsos are tacky, but like, if you're a gooner, hear me out.
Okay.
Gooners strive to have tits and ass and stuff, and like the nude female form around them at all times, right?
I guess.
House, like, for a gooner, this house is ready to go. You know, like. It's gooner primed.
I feel
Goon caves are more sophisticated? Motherfucker. This is a literal cave. It's a literal cave. It's perfect.
Yeah, no, it's only good if you're like gooning Unga Bunga style.
Yeah, literal Unga Bunga. For those wanting to relax in a spa, the home also features a grotto with a jacuzzi and waterfall. What fucking waterfall? That Playboy founder, Hugh Hefner, would have been proud of.
Why can't we learn anything about the person who actually, like, owned it?
We can't. I mean, you could Google the guy, I guess. We did get his name, didn't we? And like any good Hollywood spread, it also includes a cinema room with a floor-to-ceiling screen. Again, we never saw that room.
We still haven't seen it.
While it has wild and eclectic interiors, not all of the areas of the home are over-the-top party-themed, with a penthouse living space with hardwood floors offering a more relaxed place to live. You're just staying up in the penthouse, basically. And the rest of the house is for parties. And that's it.
But, like, they're not even good for parties. You know what's good for parties? Places like that rooftop.
Yeah.
Right? Like, maybe this is a false equivalence.
Maybe.
But when someone is designing a VR chat party world, it's either a club or if it's a house, then it's actually, like, bougie. You know? They're not putting glow-in-the-dark planets on the wall.
No,
I can't get over
that's fucking
arcade
gross.
Walls. It's so
that's really
disgusting.
Nasty. That's
I
nasty.
hate it.
That's only acceptable, like you said, in an arcade, or a fucking roller derby, or like glow-in-the-dark bowling and shit.
Look,
you know what I mean?
I know that I'm like reiterating myself a lot.
The 5-bedroom home is owned by a glamour photographer, Richard Franklin, who refurbished it for his photo shoots and for him to use as a bachelor pad. Like what? Like he took photos of Kim Kardashian in this room here?
Why can they not stop bringing up Kim Kardashian?
Because I probably the most famous. Well, look.
One of a kind interiors. Like I couldn't go down to Michael's and do this in like an afternoon.
Well, no, it is
Fuck you.
it is one of a kind, and there's a
because
very
nobody
good
else will
reason
want
for
to do
that.
it.
Yeah. Because it's fucking stupid. That's why it's one of a kind. Because no one else is fucking dumb enough to do that.
Some things are one of a kind because it takes a specific talent or a lot of effort to do it, like the pyramids of Giza, or I don't know, the spruce goose. I guess that was also stupid. That's the reason why that wasn't done again.
I would ask, but I don't want to get spaghetti bobbed to this late juncture.
It's okay. It's a fun little tangent. It's basically just like it's a cargo plane that was made out of wood that didn't work.
That is fun.
It didn't work.
It's like the spaceship from Outer Wilds.
Remind me again a little bit. Remind me to tell you about it again sometime. This is one of a kind because This reminds me of that Homestar Runner bit where Coach Z is like, I'm going to. Oh fuck! What was it? I'm going to get the world record for like juggling and standing on and singing the "I'm Just Me" song while standing on one foot. Coach Z, you can't just do something dumb that nobody else would do and call it a record.
It's great. What's that?
It's Homestar Runner holds up, man.
Bro, it was Strong. It was Strong Bad. No, Strong Bad said that to him.
Yeah, Strong Bad was insulting Coach Z. Yeah, Coach Z was the one.
Just go by them like Tommy Tallarico did.
Sorry, he put a bunch of chewed gum on his face and sang the "I'm Just Me" song while hopping on one foot. That's what it was.
Because no one else had ever done it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Tommy Tallarico method.
He had used the home for photos and also for parties with the likes of P. Diddy, Hugh Grant, topical, and Val Kilmer attending. It also featured in reality TV shows. Okay.
You know, I feel like the fact that he hosted parties for P. Diddy, I feel like really explains a bit, right?
Yikes. The home is unique. It's not the first time it's been listed for sale. Look at the fucking the casino room.
Hey, look, it's that same poster of the torso.
Yeah, someone in chat said it before. They were like, lazy dev reusing assets. It was also listed for lease, asking $40K a month in rent.
$50K now.
Now it's up to 50. Man, inflation. Thanks, Biden. The marketing campaign notes the mansion is one of LA's boldest and most exciting homes for the life of the party. Nobody will fucking come out and say how ugly it is. They're like all afraid to. Well, fuck me.
This Mike.
Yeah.
This house sucked. Excellent work.
Thank you. Well, don't thank me. Thank the person who sent it in for the segment.
Yeah,
I do
thanks,
have
guys.
more houses here, but I think we're gonna save them for another stream because it's getting a little late.
Yeah. I feel like we only saw two houses.
Just two houses tonight.
But they were worth our time.
Oh yeah.
Right. Like save the other house for next time because we'll do this again.
Oh, I got
Fred,
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 houses.
Hell yeah.
Lined up for next time. Yeah.
Well, you know I'm here. I'm here for this.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna wrap it up. I want to say thank you to.
Oh yeah, thank everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out.
I want to say thank you guys for coming, watching the stream. Thanks for subbing, resubbing the gift subs. I know I wasn't reading out subs with Fred here, but you know I really appreciate them, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I actually just saw a fresh freak slip by. Who is that? Scuba Steve! Freak! Everybody give a hearty welcome to Scuba Steve. And everybody who subbed, resubbed, gift subbed, bits, guys, thank you so much for all the support. You guys are fucking beautiful. Also, Fred, thanks so much for being here, you beautiful bastard.
Yeah, of course. I just want to say I left for like 3 weeks and I came back and everyone has been so inviting and kind. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, man.
I dropped off the planet for 3 weeks.
You got to do that once in a while, you know? It's good.
Yeah,
it's good
and I really needed to.
I should probably do that at some point. But I don't know. I feel like I would miss it. I would miss doing this. I don't know. But I take my work on vacay with me, you know. Like I streamed in Europe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, no, I saw.
But guys, let me do a thing here. I'm going to put some links in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could use them. My Twitter account is there. Follow me on Twitter. My YouTube accounts are there. Subscribe to my YouTube channels. My Discord's there. Join my Discord. Fred Shrinking. Why is Fred shrinking? Where's Fred? Oh, Fred? Oh.
Nah.
Oh, I thought you were going to suck my penis. You didn't want to suck my penis. Join the Discord server. Get stream notifications every night. Fun community, fun time. Use the links. I'm also going to shill this guy. Fred, my mod said what you just did was gayer than sucking penis.
Yeah.
Guys, follow Fred on Twitch, on Twitter, and subscribe to his YouTube channels right there in the chat. Click those links. Guys, Fred and I put out a podcast episode today. It's on Fred's secondary channel. It's that one that says Feet the Warrens. That's the one. We got a new podcast episode up. It's a real banger. You now have my permission to leave the stream and go listen to that podcast. It's a great time. Very cool. I feel something weird behind me. What's going on here? What's going on back? Is something going on back? What's going on back there? Ooh, my asshole. Ooh, yum yum. He's eating my ass. Wow. Where'd you learn how to do that? Fred? Oh my god, he suffocated on my asshole and died. All right, guys. I gotta call an ambulance.
I thought you would see me. I thought you would see me hang up.
No, what? Oh.
Hi, I'm here now. Hi.
Looks like Fred OD'd in the party house or whatever the fuck. Guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow night. I have something very fun planned, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern, right here. We got a very fun kind of a collab thing lined up. I hope you all can be here tomorrow night. I'll see you then. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. Be here. All right. Good night, everybody. Fred, thanks for being here.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging. You want to say good night to the chat?
Oh, yeah. Good night. I hope you like the Warrens. It's been a minute. It's good to be back to being alive. Thank you, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Oh,